Mic check. All right, we seem to be good. Oh boy. Does my ass make my butt look big? Anyways, where the mind goes sometimes. Well, let's talk about something. Just your average video game versus immersion and what true art would be. Like, as far as, like, where did I want to go with this? What would be the best explanation? Like, gameplay immersion. Dying Light the Beast sold 1.5 million copies. And I'm not even going to look the numbers up on The Last of Us. But even though I believe Dying Light is a better game with a better platform, a better game engine, well, why did other games outsell Dying Light? And it's not just Dying Light, but it's also, I mean, it's across every gaming developer right now that they're failing to capture the true immersion of the spirit of, like, human beings and why they even play video games. See, I believe, and I've said this for years, I've debated this, we're headed, and we're at the age right now to where it's interactive cinema. You're literally taking part in something that can immerse you to the degree of a movie or even farther. I mean, we got fucking holographic technology. You can touch people. Are you kidding me? What would Pablo Picasso or Leonardo da Vinci or Rembrandt, my personal favorite, what would these painters think if they stared at a TV screen and saw in a big picture that you could do the type of artwork, the digital creation that we can do today? What would Rembrandt say if he looked at that? And so, I mean, now granted, he's going to stick with his paintbrush because that's what he knows, and he's going to love that. That's where his passion was. What would he think about that as an agent to, like, get your point across or to display your passion? What would he think about interactive cinema, as I'll call it, in the gaming industry, and what their digital design, what they could do with it if they were truly motivated and took the training wheels off and could tell a real story with it? It's immersion versus video game. Are you just making a clunky-ass video game, or are you making an immersive game? Something that could grab somebody, like a movie. Everybody understands this, and this is my point. You could watch a movie, and movies move people. And why do they move people? Because when people watch a movie, they place themselves in the movie. The lead character is their best friend, or they envision themselves as that lead character. That's what immersive, that's what it moves them. When the movie's over, it's almost like really great movies that talk to you. You almost feel like a sense of loss when the movie's over. Man, it's over. I was having a good time. The video gaming industry lacks that to a great degree. And I'll encapsulate what I'm talking about before we move on here real quick. That hotel safe combination that I did, when I just looked it up on my phone real quick, at 761 hotel, you know, the hotel combination for the little safe there. Okay. Now, the way it was supposed to go, there's 7 pencils on the table, 6 sheets of paper, and 1 book. And that's supposed to be where you figure out the code to get that. 761. You don't even know what order it is. You're just going from the large number to the smallest. Now, that game designer, that's a specific vision that person from Techline had. And they're dealing with an intelligent person who likes, you know, they like the hard puns, like you got a book of dad jokes. They're gonna like the hard puns that nobody gets, but that doesn't speak to an audience. You got to know your audience. If you're going to immerse somebody in a game, if you want to sell 20 million copies of a video game because you believe in your art and you believe you can make an interactive cinema that will move people to the degree to, like we're talking about The Last of Us 2. So many people were emotionally tethered to that game that they blew a fuse when they killed Joel off. They couldn't stand the direction of the game. And I agree with what Troy Baker said to a certain extent when he said, if you'll just give the game a chance and be open-minded, because the vision and the storyline was good, but the way it was presented was so terrible that people literally had meltdowns, and I can't remember the name of the company right now, but that company even suffered. I mean, they got fired by Sony and then rehired. I mean, HBO had to hire them so they could make money. That's obviously their friends helping them out, because they're saying, hey, we know that you did something creative here that was misunderstood by your audience, but I mean, you got to own up to the fact that you did betray your audience when you killed Joel off. When you killed Joel off and you replaced Joel with what embodies a transgender woman, and in the heat of the politics at the time that was going on, you betrayed your audience. I mean, they need to own up to that. But, but that's not to say that they didn't have creative vision and make a good game, because they did. They told a good story. They made a good game. And I'm not here to pick out all the flaws that The Last of Us 2 had, but I hope you understand what I'm talking about. Back to the safe. Now, if that safe combination in that hotel was something like, 2017 or 2018, the Cubs won the World Series, the first World Series the Cubs have ever won. Okay. If you pick up a piece of paper and it's like a guy talking to his son or a wife talking to her husband that's a Cubs fan, and you read the piece of paper that I read that's like the initial clue that there's a safe in the room and how to crack the combination, and then there's, let's say that she's talking to her, her favorite Cubs fan, blah, 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 and there's a championship, world champions, a Cubs picture or poster on the wall, or he's got a bookbinder or something there that's got the 2017 world champion. Then okay, well the combination probably 2017. I know that's elementary to people, and people who are creative thinkers are going to think, well, that's too on the nose, and that is too on the nose, but it does serve as what I'm trying to get across. That would immerse someone into the game. All of a sudden, you haven't taken someone out of your game because they can't figure out a simple combination on a 3-number fucking dial because you confused everybody, and you've limited your audience to 3 or 4 people who would enjoy looking around the room and trying to figure that shit out. You're alienating the masses. So, I mean, it goes, do you want to sell 1 million copies or do you want to sell 20 million copies? How do you captivate people? How do you immerse them into your game? And like I said before, the paintbrush that's in your hand is the most ridiculously powerful paintbrush digital creation that a man's ever seen in this world. You can literally, through their cell phone, reach out and touch them. Rembrandt couldn't do that. Picasso couldn't do that. You had to go, look at the legends that Rembrandt, Picasso, and Da Vinci are, and all they did was make a painting you had to stand in the same room with to see. I mean, you are failing miserably on the aspect, not that your creativity's failing. You're excellent at what you do. I mean, these video games are some of the best designed development that I've seen. These digital developers they're excellent at their job. But what they're doing is they're alienating themselves from their audience. That's what I'm trying to say. And I would say also, I mean, hold on, let me pull this up here. The Virgin Mary in the Veiled Virgin by Giovanni Strazza. It was transported to Newfoundland in 1856, blah, blah, blah. It's on display somewhere. And it's like a Catholic church or monastery or somewhere. But Google The Veiled Virgin by Giovanni Strazza and look at that artwork. She's got a veil over her face, and it almost plays tricks on your mind when you're thinking about how he carved that veil over her face, yet you can still see her face. And there's even better artwork than that, That creativity is what I'm talking about. And, you got lightning in a bottle and you're just giving it away. You've limited your audience so much, And, with that, we'll move on. But I hope I adequately articulated what I was trying to say about how you limit your audience. Okay, for instance, let's go here. Okay. How many stadiums around your area where you live is Ice Spice selling out? Okay. How many? How many? Do your kids flip out about Ice Spice? They got to go see Ice Spice at the fucking stadium? No, they don't. Halsey. You have a good-looking, talented young woman who her fans ended up turning on her, and that's because, I mean, this is her own words, that her fans were her most vicious critics, and that's because there was no endearment to her because she came out of nowhere. She didn't earn it. Do you understand what I'm saying? She didn't earn it. No one could look at her and say, man, she walked the same steps I walked, and look at this creativity that she's allowed to bring out and put on stage from her creative gift, right? Right? Do you understand what I'm saying? And it wasn't because she wasn't talented enough. It's not because she's not good looking enough. It's not because she's not friendly. It's because they couldn't immerse themselves in her story. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, you're leaving a lot of money on the table here, developers, is what I'm saying. There's ways to fix that. One way would be, in my opinion, would be adding music, because the music industry is by and large dead. People don't allow the creative people, the no-names are better. Like if you even search TikTok videos, you see creative people, kids, they call it divorced dad rock. These kids are listening to Alice in Chains Dirt like what I grew up listening to, and then they're making their own versions of old grunge and stuff, man. And they're even, you can even see there's like people now that are even covering, they're paying homage to Alice in Chains and covering their songs off that Dirt album and stuff. And I'm a Gen Xer. I was born in '77, and they call it divorced dad rock. That's where the passion is. You got away from your passion. So what I would say is you could use music as that platform, and here's what you could do. Because of the DCMAs, we're losing copyrights. Like Fallout lost the Wanderer song because their copyright or whatever, their ownership over that song to use it, their licensing ran out. So the Wanderer, right off of Fallout 4. Here's what you do. You make a video game. Okay, let's make a zombie video game. Let's use Dying Light the Beast platform. You've got a car. You turn on the radio. What are you listening to? You give these kids on TikTok that want promotion. They'll take free promotion. You tell these kids, okay, if you offer us to promote your music in our video game, and we'll add your soundtrack to our video game, but you have to sign an agreement that in the presence of this video game, yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Right now, I got to finish my thought, Willie. Thanks, though. I really do appreciate that. I'll get to it. But I want to finish my thought first so I don't lose it, because I got a crazy mind that drifts everywhere. Anyways, like when you turn on the radio, this new genre of kids that feel like they're not able to get their music out there. They don't have a broad enough audience. You could use your audience and combine it with their audience by letting them sign an agreement with you that when your video game is streamed at any point, when anybody sees it in the context of your video game, that you're allowed to use that music forever, indefinitely, as long as your video, okay, let's say I make a video game. I signed an agreement with this kid, okay, you want me to promote your music? We're going to put your music on my video game, but you got to sign off right here that you're using me as a promotional tool, and I can use your music indefinitely. You're signing away your DCMA rights. You're not signing away your rights for me to produce your music. I'm not going to make a soundtrack. It's going to be in the agreement. But all I'm going to do is promote your music with my video game at the same time. And then you pull those crowds together. Those crowds, that creative drive in those crowds wouldn't only combine, it would be a collision that would change the video game world just by adding music. Just that one thing. And yeah, Lily, I'm immersed when I play this game and I'm killing the zombies and stuff. And a big part of that is you can see pieces of them fly off as you're hitting them and stuff. And the developers did an amazing job there. So yeah, that is immersive. It's everything else that kind of deduces that. And I understand that some companies just want to make a video game. I get that. But I feel like you're missing a divine opportunity for immersive gameplay in what I call interactive cinema. I mean, like how people immerse themselves in a movie. I already talked about that before, so I'm not going to go into it again. But I mean, you could really move somebody, is what I'm saying. And I'll end everything I said with Proverbs 14:28, because you can be a king with no people. Okay, I mean, I thought, think about that. Think about what I just said. In the multitude of people is the king's honor, but in the want of people is the destruction of the prince. Proverbs 14:28, and I'll read the New Living Translation of that. A growing population is a king's glory. He's got a lot of people he's ruling over. A prince without subjects has nothing. So you can be a king with no place to lay your head, can't you? Can't you? You can do that, can't you? You can have what's supposed to be the biggest stage or the biggest podium on earth, which, I mean, the creative content, it comes right there. Everybody's got a cell phone on earth, pretty much. 90% of the population, you come right through their cell phones. They're watching your video games on YouTube, man. You can reach 8 billion people, yet you're only selling 1 million copies. What is that? 0.0001? I mean, you got to think bigger. You got to think outside the box, man. It could be bigger. And having said that, we'll move on. I'll just get back to the video game and shut my big mouth. And I don't mean that. I mean that as a constructive criticism. I also want to say I love Techland, what they do, their gaming engine and their story, especially the first Dying Light. I was a huge fan back then. I mean, I felt like it was trend-setting and groundbreaking when the game first came out, because I felt like that first-person meleeers and shooters was a hard sell back then. Man, look at what they did. Because most people wanted third-person. That's what they were used to. Ghost Recon Wildlands was an excellent third. By the way, you know, when you're aim down sights, Ghost Recon Wildlands has an excellent gaming engine too, and they nuked their franchise as well with terrible non-immersive gameplay. But I mean, not to pick on them, I'm not picking on anybody, but when they aimed down their sights, they aimed in first person, and then when you stopped aiming down your sights, you went back to third person. That's an interesting aspect of what would make a great gaming engine. And their driving was already pretty good, though GTA has everybody beaten in the driving aspect, except for Mad Max. Mad Max ran a close second because that Mad Max combat gameplay was good. That's one of the most forgotten games that was actually good. Mad Max was an excellent game. Anyways, we'll get into the game here, and I'll quit blathering on. You know, but I just want to say I'm a big fan of Techland. I'm not picking on Techland. I'm not picking on anybody. Naughty Dog, I'm not picking on Naughty Dog, though I disagree with where they went with their storyline and the political things that they involved with their game, and the direction I disagreed with, but they were creative. They made a creative plot and stuff like that. I want to give them credit. I'm not here to attack people. I'm just talking about how the industry as a whole could grow, and if you would be more all-inclusive from the standpoint of immersion instead of politics, man, you could be trillionaires. You could be trillionaires. There's a lot. It's alienation from. Okay, I'll shut up.
Attract the beast to a train tunnel. It's not a volatile. It's smarter, faster, stronger. It attacks in broad daylight. It had me. Could have killed me, but it didn't. It escaped when an explosion collapsed the tunnel. For now, the town hall's safe.
And that reminds me that, Kapow, I forgot about what you said before when you were watching, that that red door or whatever, that piece of paper I picked up, you reminded me, and I forgot about that. I was going to say I'm going to do that immediately. I need to check that out and see where that door was. If we can go, I guess it would be in collections. It would be collectibles, or there it is, treasure hunts. A discovered yet heavily secured apartment not far from the city belfry. Looks like no one has broken into it yet. I think it's time we correct that, my dear Ron A. We'll see if I can find this, because I'm assuming that's the front door of Town Hall, but I don't know that to be sure because I really didn't take that good of a look. We'll see if we can figure out where that is. real quick before we start up. And I want to see also, I mean, is it something that I can find easily, or maybe not easily, but within reason? Is it gonna take me out of immersion looking for this? That's what I'm questioning. If I can figure out how to get out of here. Okay. Those crests too. There's like 9 crests like that outside of here in like the town hall plaza. That you shoot those 9 crests and you unlock a sword that something's holding on to out there. Man, this couldn't be more confusing if they tried, could it? Let me see what this was before we leave. Okay, that's the note. Let me out of here. All right. I'll go back and do it again. Because I don't want to go out there at night. So give me a second here, people. It's going to take a minute for me. I'm still amped up from running my mouth. So we'll get there. We're going to save it till morning, and then I'm going to go outside and look for that. We could read that note, but she just talks about a guy named, I believe it's from Eleanor, and she talks about a guy named Mark who she doubts is smart enough to figure out how to get through that door if he can even find it. I'm pretty sure it's something to that effect. But okay.
I don't fucking give a rat's ass.
Tom's being a pain in the ass again. He keeps asking me to head out into town to find him some silver cables. Well, I haven't lost my marbles just yet. As for him, he knows if he ever had any to begin. Who knows if he ever had any to begin with? And there's an unreadable fragment. To be checked out. Doug handed me an interesting sketch. That's the drawing we just looked at. It's a drawing of the sort of a place where we might find valuable stuff. He got it from a Smokey in exchange for some rations. Knowing Smokey, he got it from a Smokey. Knowing Smokey, it was probably just a crafty way to score a couple of cans of stew. Not a bad deal, to be honest. Nobody wants to eat the expired shit anyways. I wanted to ask Mark to check this place out, but Mark, ... Maybe I'll find some time to go there myself. So she's doubting Mark's ability to get the job done. And yeah, it's nothing further about how... I need to figure out a place to get out of here. There's Sheriff. Let's see what she has to say.
Can we talk?
I still don't understand why he killed himself like that. How did a lady from Texas end up in Europe? Did you become the leader here? I don't really want to talk to her about shit, but okay.
How'd you end up in charge here?
This is where the road took us. We needed someplace safe, and they needed help. It's as simple as that.
So you and Jacob worked out an arrangement?
I take care of security, and Jacob takes care of everything else. We make a good team.
Oh, I can tell from the beast I had to kill to get in the fucking place. You're real good at your job, lady.
So how'd a nice lady from Texas end up in Castor Woods?
First of all, I'm not that nice. Second of all, I'm my father's daughter. He was career military.
You said your husband was an Army MP?
My dad was his commanding officer. That's how we met.
Here in Europe?
Yep. We were 2 months from a transfer back to the States when that shit hit the fan. We thought we were safe on an army base. No place was safe once the virus began to spread.
So how'd you get here?
My husband and I joined up with some soldiers and headed south. Headed for the mountains. Looking for somewhere to ride this out.
You're in the Western Alps.
Compound, and unlike this place, we didn't kick out the infected. We tried to keep them quarantined, but soon it all went to shit. My husband died protecting me, and I led the rest of the Rangers here. I swore I'd never let that happen again. Our rules are strict, but we have them for a reason.
The Alps is like a 750-mile span mountain range that it goes through like 8 countries. I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, France, Germany, parts of Italy. I mean, it's big. Switzerland. I'm sure most people have probably heard it as called the Swiss Alps. I think that's like a popular tourist attraction or something. I don't know. I'm not big on it, but that's all. It's just 750-mile long mountain range.
Look, I understand you want to keep everyone safe, but the way Mark killed himself, wasn't that a little extreme?
He didn't need to do it in full view of everyone, and I'm not sure why he did. Maybe he didn't want to die alone. That said, it needed to be done.
Did it? I'm not so sure.
Well, I am. He was just trying to protect us.
What about trying to protect him? He hadn't turned, he was still human. It's like Jacob said,
If you don't like the rules here, you don't have to stay. But I hope you do. We could really use someone like you.
I can tell,
I better
lady.
get to work. Don't you have something to do, too?
Yeah, I do. Thanks.
You suck at your job, lady. People are dying because you suck.
Come on.
First got here, there's a room full of dead bodies and a monster you had to kill because you don't know what the fuck she's doing. Who am I to talk, though? I can't even find my way out of this place, right? Am I right? She wants me to stay around. I can't even figure out how to get out of here.
It is what it is.
Was this the way? I keep thinking that door opens, but I'm wrong every time.
Having you here makes us all breathe easier.
All right, we're out of here. Okay, what would... I think that's one of the crests. That sword right there is what I was telling you about. I think that's the sword. You can unlock that sword by shooting 9 crests with a gun or destroying them. That's the sword you get. We're going to try to figure this out. So I'm assuming that it would be over there? Hold on. We'll get there. I'm supposed to be seeing a sign. I'm assuming that's the town hall. Is it? I don't know. It really doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't really look like it. Well, that was good for crowd control. Still alive, huh? That worked pretty good in crowd control. Not bad. Just trying it out. A little bit tired of getting jostled about right now. There comes another one too. Well, no rest for the weary. There's that sign. That looks like that's that cafe sign. But it doesn't look like that's the, no, that can't be it. That looks like the sign right there, though. If that's supposed to be the town hall, that's a terrible drawing. It's terrible. Because it doesn't match it at all, and that makes me think that that's not the town hall. That's not. That can't be the town hall building. And none of these buildings look like they're it, so that could be the sign and it could be down that way. We'll see. There it is. That's it right there. Okay, now we got to find the sign. I'm not seeing the sign. That's the only tower that looks that way, so... Yeah, I could play with you some other time, man, but I play solo on my stream. I'm not very good multitasker. I can't keep up with a stream and play at the same time. Nothing personable. Yeah, we'll catch up some other time, though. I'm glad you enjoy the stream, man. That is definitely the building. Okay. Now I'm looking for a sign, and it'll be a door across from the sign, and I need to be able to see the door of that building to get there. I want to go down farther, but I'm not going to have a choice. Okay. Shit from here. There's the door. There's a human. There's somebody, there's a survivor around here somewhere. I'm sure he's not going to be friendly. That looks like the sign right there. Not going to have any time to look around, so... Well, the window's open right there. Okay, we're going to go through the window. It's a fucking mine, man. There's a mine in there. Well, this could end horribly. It looks like we might be in, so I like the way that was done. And I guess that other, like, when Olivia told us to investigate the house with smoke, I guess that involved that guy knowing about that convoy. I guess you go there. Apparently, that guy's not very talkative. He slams the door in your face or whatever. I'm not sure what's going on because we missed that. But I guess you go back and you find a drawing of that convoy in his house, is my understanding. That's why that mission disappeared on me. That's why I couldn't go back and redo it, because I went to the convoy before I went there. I don't know if you get extra XP or something for going there or not, but I blew it, so... Locations in the area. Hotel on the other side checked. Mark's place with a clogged chimney checked. I guess that was Mark, apparently. 2 apartment in the white building above the Trattoria. I'm not familiar with what Trattoria is. Hold on. If and when I get out of here, so he's trapped. Let me see what a Trattoria is. I've never heard that term. Italian eatery, traditional home-style regional food in a relaxed atmosphere. So we're looking for a white building above probably where that cafe sign was. Apartment in the white building above the cafe, we'll call it. I guess I don't need a key. I don't know what all this key business was about, right? So much for needing a key. Okay, there's the Trattoria. Think again, bitch. Dude, jump up there. There you go. I'm assuming this is, we can see if that disappeared. It's still there. I'm assuming that's what he was talking about, needing the key to get in there. It seemed to fit all the clues, so... Okay, so that was worth unlocking, wasn't it? I unlocked that special shot, that timing shot. One shot at him. I'll take it. It wasn't one-shotting zombies before is my point. And I don't think I can get the arrows back, so... No, it's going to be one of those guys, and there's the key. We'll go unlock it, but we got everything out of it already. And to be honest with you, I was hoping there would be more than that in there. I didn't really feel like that was much. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Resistance booster, minus 12 damage. Good, 5 of them. How about that? It was why it reminds me of Ed Redman. Ed Redman he was the best Dying Light 2 player I saw on Twitch. People, it's not even close. Ed Redman. He used those all the time. He was excellent. He used those. He would go and talk to that witch and stuff and buy the crafting materials and craft those. I'm not really too big on boosters and stuff like that. I don't like playing that way. Get me started on immersion again. Kills my immersion, bro. Good enough. That's pretty slick. But yeah, so that was definitely a good good clue. I like the direction of that puzzle to find that room, that tower or whatever I was looking at. For lack of a better term, I'll call it a tower. It was distinguishable from anything else. That was pretty good. Not bad. I was hoping the loot would be better. Like I said, I think we looted everything out of that place without even using a key, so. This isn't where we came out. Or where we came in. That's the one thing I would change right there. I don't like how those guys can go around other zombies. I don't like that. I guess you can't have it all, though. It's not a deal killer, but he seemed to, they circumvent those other zombies too easy. I don't know if this is going to be marked on my map. We can check this place out, but I'm trying to get back to that one thing to unlock it. Because I don't think that this treasure hunt's over till I use that key. Don't fight it, dude. Let it happen. Okay. Don't know what all that's about. We can just get back to, man, look at that view. That's nice. Okay, from here we need to find the door so I can get my bearings back here. I'm not sure how to get back to where I need to be to use that key. I got lost. That silk would be a pretty big deal for some people, but I don't think everybody would like it. Would be some people to kill over those cigarettes. Come on, man. This is where I was. Okay. Alright, we're back on track now. I wonder if I can get in that building. Look at that dude's got a backpack on. We're going to do some mopping and check out his backpack. Of course. We'll see if the juice is worth the squeeze. We'll repair it and use it. Well. We'll get back to that door. Okay, we're gonna have to open that from the inside.
Don't leave anything.
There definitely seems to be a lot of places to explore. They did a good job making the city big. Okay, that looks like I'm gonna have to come down. To get inside that room. Hopefully this is a safe house and I'm not wasting my time. It felt like those guys just disappeared. I saw two guys standing down there and they just disappeared out of my sensory thing. What are you doing, dude? I don't even know what happened there. Now I'm off the other side and can't even get up the way I was going. For fuck's sake, man. I'm gonna go kill that fucking loudmouth. They should be attacking them, not me. What, they fall off? Where the hell did they fell off chasing me? You fucking idiot. Dropkicks seem to be somewhat effective. Now, dude, they should be on those humans in there and not me. Now, as soon as I jump down there, they're going to be all over me again. Nonsense. I can't get behind that zombie. No. I got my arrow back.
Stop hiding, damn it! Gotcha now!
I'm stuck. There's a zombie like stuck there. He's dead. Happened at a better time. They had weapons, but I'm not seeing his. We might find it, we might not. The one thing that I would say about the town is it feels too constricted. And this has always been Dying Light's kind of Achilles heel. Not to critique it, but it don't feel like there's enough room to fight. I feel like I'm tripping over stuff. You know, like, I mean, this guy's, I guess their weapons just disappeared. I don't know what to think of it. I'm not seeing them. I was hoping to pick up, okay, there's one. We got a crowbar out of it. I'll keep looking around. That's that dude's pitchfork. Yeah, that's a opportunity thing. We can try it. I don't think I ever killed a zombie with one. not big on that crowbar. It doesn't seem to give me the opportunity to... It doesn't give me the opportunity to get those animation kills. And they're kind of a big deal because you can't get hit by another zombie when you're using them. So... I was hoping for a little bit more. Okay, we need to go back to that building over here and use that key, and that should solve that puzzle. Hopefully we get some XP out of it. We get that head stomp, I can just stomp his head. I don't think he can climb in here, but I know he can't get through that duct, so... It looks like this stuff respawned. Pretty sure I already looted that. I wonder if what's in the box respawned. Alright, we already did that to find him to get the key. It respawned. How about that? The bag didn't. Everything else did, though. Well, that's not bad. Okay, now did we solve that? That might not be the right... It's got to be the right window. We'll check that out before I leave, but... That's got to be the right window. We followed that dude to the White House. It's glitched out or something, man. It's glitched out. That has to be the door. That's the way in. So that's it. It's just glitched out. I'll figure that out later. How to get there. That's marked with a white paint, but where I guess I would jump to that and turn around and jump to that one, I guess. And somehow when I screwed that up, I fell all the way down the wall, and that pissed me off a bit. I'm assuming we jumped to that, correct? Or to that one? knocked me off of it again. Yeah, so you gotta, they don't let you screw that up and get by with it. You have to do that exactly the way they want you to do it, apparently. Keep going, dude. Just about blew it again. Just about blew it again. Okay, it looks like we go up that ledge. This kind of feels like busy work to me. I'm not really big on climbing all the way up here, but I bet you there's something good up here. No, stay up there. Stay as high as you can, buddy. Now what? There's something I missed. That wouldn't be it. I don't even know what happened. Jump up there. That doesn't work well because it feels like you're going to fly off that way instead of landing. Can't climb up the statue like I did before. Not seeing a way up there yet, so... Gotta go down before you can go up, I guess. I'm glad that's over. Can't turn that on, man. I was hoping this would be a safe house. It could still be. We'll see. I should be able to open up this door, right? Get down there, dude. There should at least be a blueprint or something up here worth having, I would think. We'll find out. So far, there's something in like a bracelet. Common bracelet. Wow. Picked a hell of a place to climb up here and kill yourself. Whiskey. Well, I'm hoping there's something more up here than that. Because that ain't much. Yeah, boy. Well, fuck you is why, I guess. Well, I don't know what the deal is with that. I guess I'm not supposed to have came here yet. I don't know. That's a shame. I was really expecting something. That's a bit of a letdown. I mean, can I even get down from here without dying? Head back. That's a shame. We can take that safe house, or I can track that. Let's track part of the storyline. We're going to do the first blood mission quest, and we're going to go back to Town Hall and save it for daytime. Am I going to die grabbing that? Oh, that's just great. Okay, we'll get it over with. That was counterintuitive and pathetic. I couldn't even unlock a safe house there. I don't know if that game glitched or what happened there, but that's bad. That's bad for business. I'm going to keep that hammer. Yeah, I didn't care much for that one. We'll let that go. I kind of feel like searching didn't garner me much. And that when I climbed that tower, it was for nothing. I wasted my time. And when when that map that I used, that I think that's glitched out. So I mean, it's been a shit fest, as I guess what I'm trying to say. I kind of feel like I wasted my time doing any of it. I didn't get anything that was worth anything. I couldn't solve the puzzle because it's glitched out. I got the key. I don't know, unless there's something more to it I'm missing.
We survived together.
Either way, we're off.
Sleeping easy. Thanks to
I'll
you.
say maybe I've just got to unlock more of the storyline. That was stuff that I shouldn't have done yet. I don't know. I'm not making excuses. I'm just moving on. Get that head stop unlocked, and I like that. So does this always put them all in that situation where I could go ahead and get that animal? Look at that. Yeah. That drop kick's a big deal. Let's just get out of here. That's pissing me off. Alright, we're gonna head to the destination's what we're gonna do. I don't even know how I managed to pull that shit off. Wow. I guess sometimes it's better to be lucky than smart. My dearest, there's only you, your scent, your voice, your warmth. I can't take my gaze off of you. When you look at me from that canvas, I melt, knowing how much treasure you're hiding. Oh, man. Come on, do better. Okay, it's a regular 3-dial, which I expected it to be. They can just walk right in here, huh? Come on in, handsome. I kindly inform you that my neighbor, Linda Judge, is a fucked up hag who has a fucked up dog. Her motherfucking mongrel barks all night long, even during quiet hours. That wacko Linda even commissioned a portrait of her stupid dog, so need I say more? That much should be put down. Same with the owner. If you don't do something about this dog right now, I'll take care of it myself, and it won't be pretty. Noise complaint. This game is, of course. That hammer seems to have pretty good durability. Switch back to that hammer. Okay, so I'm assuming that safe has something to do with her dog? I don't know. We'll look around a little bit more. I don't feel like this should be in the game right here. That should be smoothed out. That shouldn't happen that way. And isn't that the house where? Yeah. All right. So if we go back in this room, is it going to be something about? Okay, there's something here. Locked from the inside. Locked from the inside. And there's an open window. Okay, this is looking a little bit better. I'll take it. Wow, okay, this is directly across from over there. Interesting. Last time I just ran into that and it broke, yeah. I'm not going to worry about what's going on out there right now. We'll move on through. So it's going to be locked. This should be able to be open. Okay. Dive on in, buddy. Let's go. Chop, chop. Oh, I would have hoped that there would have been more than that. Okay. The portrait of the dog. I'm not seeing. I would have assumed that like it would have been a number on a collar and a picture. I don't know. That one person talked about a dog. Take my gaze off you, treasures or hide. I don't know. I'm at a loss on this one. He might not be talking about a woman, he might be talking about something else. I'm not seeing anything that would give me any indication of what that safe combination is, so you know what that means, don't you, Kevin? There's supposed to be a dog picture off on the wall that you knock off the wall, they're saying. Where did I miss that? She looks like a Bowser. No, it's not a dog picture. That's not a dog picture. There it is. $14.11.20. A leather mask that I probably won't wear. Well, actually, I probably will. I'll take anything I can get at this point. Okay, he just equips it. 3% recognition time, stamina damage. What is stamina? I don't know what stamina damage means. Plus 3% backstab damage. I don't know. We're outie. Boom, WWE, bitch. We need to get up higher. This looks like a pretty cool part of town right here. You know what? Let's go in here. You can't get in that way, huh? Well, hold on a second. I want to have a look around. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh boy, that was close. Definitely helps having that drop kick unlocked. Whoa. Someone's a psycho. Fucking asshole. We found a nut job. This place is interesting. This town's interesting to loot and stuff, but you kind of feel like it's all for nothing. It doesn't really mesh well with you following the storyline. It doesn't feel like it's all for nothing. I gotta get going though. I'm wasting time. Okay, he was killed with a drill, apparently. Maybe I'm playing it the wrong way, trying to loot as I go when I should be more goal-oriented and save the looting for, like, loot runs or something. I don't know. So that's what we're going to do. Get up there, so we'll just move along. We got to get up off this street. Dude, what are you doing? Trying to feel like that whole scenario could have been avoided. It's a good game. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. This is my first playthrough, Princess, but yeah, it's a good game. I enjoyed Dying Light Part 1. As far as a favorite game, I don't think I really have one. I like Dying Light. I liked Fallout when it came out. I don't know. If you've never played 7 Days to Die or State of Decay 2, those are worth playing. I like those. I enjoy Dying Light, though. I like it. I think Techland's got a good engine here. It's fun to play. I guess we're crossing that bridge. It's a good game, man. It's a good game. I wish the setting was like in the United States, though. Because I feel like that Romero-esque zombie stuff, like ever since Night of the Living Dead, I feel like... And Return of the Living Dead is one of my favorite ones. I've never played those. I like GTA. Higher level. Okay, so... Should I not go do this? Okay, so that's great. I came out here for nothing. Okay, it looks like I can get out of that area. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Okay. Well, we can stay out of this area. Not a big fan of tiered locations either, but I'm not going to poke holes. We'll move on. See what the road has to offer up here. I'll give pretty much anything a try when it comes to video games. I seem to be geared towards shooters, though, and melee, zombie games and shooters. That seems to be what I enjoy the most. This looks like this would be something that I'd return to. Alright, we're going to stay task at hand minded here. I'm afraid I'm going to run out of time. I need a place to save it. No. I can't get it out. Well, that sucks. I couldn't get my hammer out in time to hit it. I don't even know where she came from. Yeah, I have trouble with my mic from time to time, how it hangs on me, so that does happen. Sorry about that. I'm going to have to get a better mic at some point. pretty sure my mic volume's up as loud as it'll go already. Okay, I knocked it up a little bit. That should help you out. Let me know if that helps out. I knocked the mic volume up. Did that do it? Okay, is that good enough? You think that's good enough? All right, sweet. You're welcome. Thanks for letting me know. I don't have a whole lot of gas, so I may as well loot these cars real quick for at least fuel, so... On that skill tree, I'm going to unlock that flamethrower. It sounds like fuel might be part of its construction, because you have to make it. You can craft it when you unlock it, apparently, so... Yeah, if it's a zombie game, I'm always in, but I like, you know, reality-based zombie games, for lack of a better term. I mean, I know they're not grounded in very much reality, but I don't know what happened there. I just didn't grab her. Somehow I messed it up. How'd that feel, bitch? Damn. It looked like her head was twisted on backwards. You're from the States? Yeah, me too. I'm in Ohio. LeBron country. Close to Akron. Where are you from? We're going to let that go. I'm afraid that I'm going to run out of time if I keep messing around, and it's going to be dark by the time I get down here. There's a lot of stuff to loot and check out living down here. New York. Are you in New York State, or are you in New York City too? Yeah, nice to meet you too. What the hell out of here? Buffalo, yeah. And your Bills almost made it. Almost. If you're a football fan anyway, you might not be a football fan. Man, this part of the map is pretty slick. I like it. Probably something to look at that. And we're going to have to check the map and see what all I'm missing here. Okay, we got a truck right there. I could have grabbed the truck back there. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions. I'm going to go back here and unlock this safe house. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions, though. You got something to say? Go ahead. No, thanks. Yeah, it's all new to me, so, you know. I'm not interested in adding graphics or anything like that. I'm just here to play. If people like it, they like it. I'd be more interested in YouTube, but YouTube seems to be harder to, if you're not pay for play, YouTube seems to be very hard to get people to get in the algorithm. They've even reduced my, I mean, I had videos with a couple hundred counts and they went in and knocked the count down. So, I mean, it feels like YouTube is, if you won't pay for play on YouTube, they reduce your views, is what it feels like to me. I couldn't get in there that way, huh? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. I like YouTube's platform better, though, because the videos, you don't have to worry about them getting taken down, and they don't limit you as far as how many videos you can download and stuff. Keep on your channel. Okay, am I supposed to duck? Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Alright, we're in. Fire arrows. Okay, so there it is. I'm not interested in graphics, man. I've had 1,000 people try to sell me graphics. It's not for me. Not right now. If I was making money and I wanted to improve the aesthetics, then yeah, but as long as I'm not making money, I'm not paying for shit. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, we're off. What's the best way out of here? I'm not a ladder type of guy. Alright, now where was that car? Oh, there it is. Okay. Would be a bad idea to have a car, would it? No, no, handsome, turn right back around. There you go. Nice and stupid, just like I like my zombies. I didn't get the kill on him, that sucks. I was hoping that I was going to get that kill animation. That takes a lot of stamina, doesn't it? I don't like fighting on an incline. I feel like that all could have been avoided. That camouflage would come in handy. That guy's sword. Why don't you just die, dude? That'd be the best thing you can do for me, fella. There you go. Stay dead. No, don't be beating up my windshield, bitch. What a bitch. There's somebody over there. Okay. No, get out. Get out.
What the hell was that? Heard it all before.
I'm done playing.
Dude, back up.
You're done. Eat this!
This is a terrible place to get into a fight, for fuck's sake.
What the hell? Oh, missed.
They killed him. They fucking killed him. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get better at that. I haven't fought very many humans, so... I drew the zombies over and they murdered the guy before I could save him, so that's a shame. Sophus looks pretty nice. There's all kinds of shit laying around here. Yeah, that was a shame. That was a shame. I panicked a little bit. I'm not used to the combat. Are you kidding me right now? No, bitch. This is really the first time I've driven. It feels a little sluggish, but it's all right. Definitely a better way to traverse the map because you could get lost real quick and just running. That's a convoy, man. Oh, there's a spitter back there. Look at this convoy. Man, there's a goon back there. And we're about ready to snap off too, buddy. Let's take the health. I don't want to die while I'm doing this. Why ain't he snapping off? There we go. Who else wants a piece? Alright. Yeah, those spitters are worth more money. Yeah, thanks, cool. I'll get back to you. There's a military key card. Convoy access card. What happened? Sounded like something got set off. Okay. Use the access card. Is this going to cause a stink? Okay. Doesn't seem like I'm going to get beat about the back of the head. Alright. Epic one-handed machete. Sounds good. So you have to kill the goon, I think, to get the key card? I don't know, man. That all came at me hot and heavy. First convoy I actually got, so I think that's what I had to do was kill the goon. That was pretty slick. Okay, there are lock pickings. Oh, how badass is that? I like how that's designed. The side panels on the trucks and stuff, that's pretty cool. Man, hard ain't no joke. I also like that there's key cards and you're not married to lock picking all the time. We're getting ammunition. Not bad. All three of those will pop. Okay. Might be about time for that hammer to go. This game's getting better. It's picking up. I don't know if I want to use a hockey stick. Let's throw that Copus up there. We'll save that military machete, I guess. That looks like when you mess with those police cars or whatever over here that you might get attacked. We'll see. This is pretty slick. I feel like this is Techland getting back to doing what they do best. It looks like there's another place I can unlock up there. There's something over there. Cartel SMG. There's something up on that bridge or over there. No, he's over there somewhere. I'm gonna check out that house before I leave. Move the truck. Welcome to Castor Woods. And I'm a ways away. That house is back there. Undiscovered location. Oh, that's inside. Okay, we're not going to the middle. That's what I want. Pin that location. We're going there. It's right down from a convoy, so if it's a safe house, it would be a good place to get some loot and stuff. Alright, we're going to loot this place. We got a place back there we can go with night hits. I don't even know where that zombie in the red coat came from. Okay, he's just dead. I didn't get the prompt till late to get that kill. There was a delayed reaction there. Yeah, me too, Kyle. Me too. I don't like the feeling that I'm not leveling up if I'm not following the storyline. That is one thing that I don't like. I mean, am I wasting my time searching, you know, and investigating the area? It kind of feels that way. I don't like that. I like the freedom to play a game and do, play it how I want to play it, level up doing what I like to do. Looks like cordyceps or something. I don't know, flowers floating there. Can't get in there. We're gonna go around, I guess. That's the way up right there. We're gonna let them go. Man, that sounds like a goon up there. Come on, dude, get up there. What the fuck? Throw it, dude. Oh no. No. Oh no. Wrong move, bitch. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Where'd they all come from? I got hit with something big over there. I didn't think I could get hit by that big goon. So I'm not sure exactly what happened, man. But something big took something out of me. I just got hit. That fucker. They recover faster. They recover faster for sure. Is that all of you? Can I repair that, or that's just shocking people? Come on and get it, idiot. Try to get their timing down. They're not easy to get. They recover faster. You don't have as much time to get that move off. Interesting. worry about her. Okay, what do I got to do? Rewire this, the power supply to the house, and turn it back on? Okay, I'm assuming that'll be enough. Alright, so is this a safe house now? Or? Huntsman Shadow collectible. Not sure what that is. I guess it's nothing I can listen to or anything, so we're gonna move on. Not a big knuckle guy. So this, dude, for fuck's sake. This isn't a safe house then. Or is it? I gotta board it up? Try to go over there and save that dude if I get the chance. Okay, good. Going through that house feels sluggish, and I'm not exactly sure why that's going on, but I don't want to use that right now. We'll roll with those. I'm going to drop the hockey stick. I don't want the great axe either. I can't. Man, this game's acting a little bit weird. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Boy. Make sure I got everything the way I want it. Good enough, we're gonna move on. I'll try to save this dude if I don't get killed again. Probably get out of the way next time, dude.
Just in time. Thank you. Take this, please.
Floating throwing knife. What the hell? This game is that like poison? That's like a poison plant over there? I don't know what the deal was with that. Something was hurting me over there. Is it that plant? I don't know. I'm not walking back over there, though. He's gonna try to put that hand on me. So I got something caught in my throat. Looks like I can get in the other side. Whatever was hurting me is not hurting me over here. No, it is again. Yeah, it's like poison ivy or something. I don't know what that is. Well, we got a charm unlocked. That's cool. I'm wondering if I should keep those, grenades on me for when I deal with this boss up here, but I think I'm just gonna store them. Looks like we got somebody inside my base there. No, just outside.
Hey,
Who are you?
cozy spot. Is it secure against the infected?
Maybe you didn't hear me. Who the hell are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Relax. I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm on a hunt, but I sprained my ankle, and I just need a place to rest while I heal up.
You know, as far as I'm concerned, you can limp, you can hunt.
Wait.
That's right. Get
Name's
out.
Max. Maybe you could help me out. Do my hunting for me?
I doubt it.
Why would I do that, Max?
I'd give you Lizzie in return. Check her out. She's a quality crossbow. What's your name, by the way?
Kyle. Now who or what are you hunting?
Some hag seen roaming in the area. They call her Yaga. I got a contract to hunt her down and bring a piece of her back.
What is proof you did the job?
Maybe. I didn't ask. It's a payday, you know. A man has to eat. So, you want to do it?
I could use a good crossbow. Why not? Where can I find this Yaga?
I tracked her into the forest near the mountain shelter up there. FYI, it only hunts at night.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
So this guy don't know what the payout is, but he's willing to give up a crossbow to get her. I'd rather just take the money, sell it myself. I would tell him to kick rocks.
Go get that Yaga, Kyle. Don't let it get you.
If we die, we die. I'm moving on. I'm gonna wait till morning and get a fresh start, though. Maybe that'll restore my health. That would be cool if it did. Okay, it does, so I wasted those chips. No big deal. Alright, we are close. That's probably what I was hearing when I said I heard something when I was down there. Convoy didn't respawn. That's okay though. Come on, stupid. I hit X once to jump kick. Hit it twice. You having trouble, lady? She lost a leg. Lost a foot. I kicked her, she lost her foot, I guess.
Something tells me they didn't stop here just to stretch their legs.
Alright, we got trouble over there, but we see where they're at. Come on, dummy. There's a bunch of them over there. I don't think we got that. Yeah, we did. Good.
Fuck. What a massacre.
He didn't have anything. I was out of stamina. Son of a bitch.
Forward and back all day.
I feel like I'm getting a little better. Kind of painful to watch somebody that's terrible, isn't it? Pretty fun though once you get better. I'm like I said, I'm a little bit let down that I don't feel like Kyle's progressing at a satisfactory rate, and it feels like because I'm not storyline driven that he's not getting better. I don't like that. I would like to be able to loot and play the game the way I want to play the game. Looks like it's going to be one of those rammers. I don't know, we'll see. Got a manual? Chimera transport guidelines. Man, the sun is shining right in my face in my room. Subject Chimera nebulosa number 47B. The specimen has been significantly modified to enhance its sensory capabilities and physical attributes. Extreme caution is advised during transport. Containment and transport instructions. Sensory dampening. Install soundproofing and scent masking devices within the transport unit to minimize sensory overload. Emergency protocol. In the event of a containment breach, initiate lockdown procedures and contact the response team immediately. Avoid direct confrontation. Research notes specimen number 47B is part of an ongoing study to understand the potential applications of enhanced sensory capabilities in hybrid organisms. Data collected during the field test will contribute to our knowledge of stress responses and adaptive behaviors in genetically modified species. So I'm gonna have like a sixth sense, I guess. I don't know.
Olivia, you were right. I found the Baron's men, but whatever they were moving, it's gone.
Gone? You mean it's escaped?
Yeah, but not before slaughtering every single one of them. Poor fuckers never stood a chance.
Do you think you can track it?
I can try. The blood trail leads into the swamps.
Please be careful.
You want me to be careful, or do you want me to find it?
I want you to find it.
He's getting a little crabby, isn't he?
I'll keep you posted.
I don't blame you, Kyle. Olivia's kind of a bitch.
What was that?
You don't want to know what it was, buddy. I can't resist the urge to jump down there and get killed. What are they doing down there? Is there anything that I would be gonna... Get up there, dude. Let's go. They're not going to let me over on top of that.
I could really use a beer. Perimeter check.
Oh, here we go.
You belong to the Baron, Craig.
Damn!
Nice try. You want a piece of me? You're already dead.
I tried to parry his attack. It was blocked, but it didn't work. Damn it.
You're dead.
I blocked him and didn't get it. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Nice try.
It helps if you hit the right button. That would be a thing. Alright, not bad. It's over. It's over. The bad man can't hurt me anymore. I wonder what happens if I block a zombie. I guess I didn't parry it at the right time. Okay. I guess we're going to track this nebula through the swamp. Let's see what's down here before we go that way. Like I said, I'm having fun playing the game, but my main qualm is I don't feel like Kyle's progressing as fast as I want him to. I don't like that. That could just be me being impatient. I like that beast mode thing, though. I like how he just hulks up. I love that. That really feels like that saves you when you get in a pickle. Just flopping around that. Get over here, Floppy McGee. Take this ass whipping personal. He just about took a piece of me with him. Come and get it, bitch. Where's Fat Boy? Did I loot him? I think he's on top of the bridge, and I'm not going to be able to save that dude. Dude, you're screwed. Okay, we're getting closer, apparently. Looks like they were feeding there. Looks like old Nebula was feeding there, doesn't it? To go back and get back on the trail. I've lost the trail.
Guess I better get to that island.
Man. My sinuses have been a mess, especially since that cold weather snap flew in. Nice and foggy, so I can't see anything. Great. Well, I'm close to super mooking out, so I figure Nebula starts in on me. It won't be too long till I hulk up and snap her neck, so we'll get it over with quick, hopefully. Looks like a workbench. Oh, that's one of those canisters. Yeah. Remember we ran into one of those in the beginning. Got another research memo.
Shit. Oh, shit.
How'd that feel, Linda?
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Where'd the bitch go? I can't even see. That's a great place to have a boss battle right there. That's fucking excellent. Alright, so far so good. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I kind of feel like the first person design in the combat, it needs to be a little bit more wide open. Okay, so should I just save these? While running, hold L3 to start a furious charge, reaching extreme. I'm not interested in that. I'm just going to save that. I'm going for that.
Yeah, I got another sample.
Great. You're getting good at this.
Yeah, but I think it's time I found a new hobby.
Stick with it. We're making progress.
He feels
as soon as I
fast.
find another Chimera location, I'll let you know.
Okay, in the meantime, I'll go check up on the folks at the town hall.
He feels faster after I killed her. So, that's a... I wonder what those things are exactly. I mean, it looks like some kind of containment chamber. I'm not sure what... I'm not exactly sure. I'm not confident I've got figured out what those are. Because there was one of those by that Reaper and it wasn't busted, and obviously that Nebula thing wouldn't fit inside that. She busted out of that out of that convoy up there. So okay, all the other zombies I killed don't matter. That's just squat. That's fuck all, as my friends across the pond would say. Okay. This is just a battleground. I'm not seeing anything else to loot here. Get a little bit of ammo. Recommended level's 11, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. We could go back and do that in.
It never ceases to amaze me how easily certain institutions can be manipulated under the guise of partnership. The GRE has accepted the funding without so much as a second thought.
He bought his way in.
Welcoming the supposed assistants in their research. Of course, they believe they're in control, believe this is merely a strategic collaboration. The naivety of those driven by desperation is astounding. They see financial backing as an opportunity, failing to recognize it as a leash. I needn't state what this means. Control over their findings is inevitable. Their research will soon belong to those with the foresight and vision to wield it properly.
So he's saying they were too stupid to understand what they had. That's why he wasn't worried about buying his way into the information sharing. He was going to take what they gathered and he was going to make a superior product, essentially. Those are the recipes for the steak tartare and the blood sausage we talked about before. And that was his research recording.
Hello, fellow seekers of the unseen. You're listening to Hidden Truths with Spark, and I'm Pepper Spark. Today, we discuss the darker folklore of Castor Woods, namely the mysterious and chilling legend of the Wretch. Local tales speak of the Wretch as a creature lurking in the deepest parts of the forest. Some describe it as a towering figure akin to Bigfoot, with glowing eyes that pierce through the night. Others believe the Wretch is no mythical beast, but a human, a recluse turned serial killer, orchestrating his crimes to mimic the savagery of a monster. I met with Detective Reinhardt, a retired investigator who spent years trying to solve a series of unexplained disappearances in the area. He shared accounts that sent shivers down my spine. According to Detective Reinhardt, the disappearances often involved hikers and locals who ventured too far into the woods. Personal belongings were found torn and scattered. In rare instances, remains were discovered showing foul play. The official reports were inconclusive, often attributed to wild animal attacks. But Reinhardt suspects something, or someone, more sinister. He says the victims were found in what seemed like staged poses, as if the perpetrator wanted to instill fear by invoking the legend of the Wretch. The lines between myth and reality blurred, leaving the community in a state of unease. Usually, I'd strap on my boots and head straight to the location. But this time, something held me back. Perhaps it was the fear in Detective Reinhardt's eyes, or the weight of the unsolved cases that made the legend feel all too real. I have to admit, this story unsettled me more than I imagined. The idea that there could be a force, human or otherwise, capable of such evil, lurking just beyond the tree line, is enough to give anyone pause. Could the Wretch be responsible for the fate of Greta Engel and Lucas Meyer? Did they become victims of this ominous fiend? Their disappearance another unsolved thread in a tangled web. As I watched the sunset over Castor Woods, I couldn't shake the feeling that some mysteries might be safer if left untouched. But then again, where's the fun in that? Join me next time as I explore the possibility that a spurned lover's vengeance might be at the heart of this mystery. Until then, this is Pepper Spark, reminding you to stay curious, stay human, and don't forget to wash your hands.
I'd say Pepper Spark's off on the wrong trail there, talking about a scorned lover, but that would be pretty cool if Kyle runs down that Bigfoot-like creature she's talking about with the glowing eyes. Cleaning my spectacles here. But yeah, that would be cool if that's part of the storyline. I hope it is. Not really worried about the murals. We did his research recordings, family documents. We read that before. That's talking about the bloodline, about how the bloodline of the Baron Fisher, Marius Fisher, is from a witch. So I mean, we don't have very many collectibles. I don't know if you noticed that if you're paying attention. So I've done some looting and really haven't focused on the storyline. Level 6 villa area. It's probably a fight to unlock that, so I don't think it would be sensible to go there. We got an 11, we got level 6. It's supposed to be level 11 before we hunt Yaga down, so well, that's a pretty good reward. Yeah, we're going to have to stay mission oriented. That's obvious, so I'm wasting my own time. We're going to jump in this truck and head back. I feel like the looting, I mean, I will do some looting, but I feel like the looting that I'm doing, that's probably why some of the gaming tips was because they're following the storyline directly and not worrying about looting or anything until later. A lot of the tips were that you should buy the crafting items instead of, you know, because they're not looting them. Damn, bitch. Well, that's what happens, man. That's what happens. I don't think even if that convoy was spawned out again, I'm just not interested. I wish there was a turbo, a speed boost. Man, we're almost out on... I really don't want to put... Man, I wish I could go over there and check that out, but we're not high enough of a level. I'm not putting gas in this thing. When it runs out, we're done. It'll get us far enough.
Max, do you copy? I'm about to enter the forest. Where can I find this Yaga?
I tracked it into a wrecked car. Something probably spooked the driver. Those hags can be scary as hell. Remember, she hunts only at night.
Just about out of gas. Oh, it just stopped. That's stupid. I feel like I should have coasted. That was lame. That was lame. You just lame-o'd right out there, buddy. That's a shame. It should have coasted, man. It should have coasted. No. Nice try, Satan. He won't get up there. I tell you what, for a platformer, I kind of feel like he should jumped up there, right? Go on, dude. Move it. We can see what's in there, I guess. Nothing, huh? Okay, well, I've probably been through there. Alright, never mind. Heavy-handed on that, but I won't poke holes. Man, how would there be this many zombies on roofs, though? That's counterintuitive. Well, I guess the survivors would use the roof, so I guess it's not as stupid as I'd like to believe.
Those boosters, I believe they're safe, but we still need to be careful. What you're injecting gives you strength, but we don't know its limits. Let me know if you feel anything strange, okay?
I feel like you're her research project. Keep your piece of scrap. Felt like something pushed me. Seriously? I think the way in was through, they can keep that scrap. It's not worth fighting for. What was it? 14, 11, 20? Do you guys remember? Anyone? I'll take it. I wonder if he'll have ammo. I think he had ammo last time I killed him. Yeah, old world man.
About any of this. As if life couldn't be explored in Castorwood.
Kyle.
Yeah?
The beast you chased away. That tunnel leads to the forest. But who's to say it won't find its way back?
Always a possibility.
Yes. Which is why the sheriff would like to have a word with you. She feels we're rather defenseless at the moment.
Gotta go.
Come.
Just watch yourself out there. Kyle, we
Now
got a
they're
problem.
both working you over.
Our backup system is just that. Backup. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to last.
What are you saying?
The plant that powered the town went down about a month ago. We tried contacting the foreman there, but there's no answer.
I sent a squad of rangers to see what was going on, and they never returned. I sent a second squad, and they disappeared too. I asked for volunteers for a third squad, but no one stepped up, and frankly, I can't blame them. So I said I'd go.
And I told her no. If we lose her, we lose our last shred of hope.
Look, I'm no electrician, but maybe I can go check it out and at least see what's going on.
I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to be presumptuous.
But if we can get the power back on, we might just have a chance here.
I'll see what I can do, but no promises.
Sounds like that would benefit
People
you
around
too,
here
so.
are starting to lose faith.
I
Not
guess
the
they
worst
don't
idea in
trust
the
that
world.
God is watching out for us anymore.
Watch your
God
mouth,
is watching
slut.
out for us. He sent us Kyle.
I hope we didn't just send him to his death.
Guess I'll finally clean my rival tonight.
That's power water plumbing. Cazzo.
Got to leave somehow.
Should be good enough. Yeah, I was alluding to check the game out, and it was worth it to, you know, learn the game. But if someone who's going to play through and start on this for the first time, I would suggest you just play through them, be mission oriented, mission gold.
Hey, Kyle. I hear you're a problem solver.
Occasionally.
Oh, got it. You don't want to commit until you hear my pitch, so you're playing it all cool and casual. Is that it? Okay, well, here's the thing. We have some supply stashes out and about that our scouts check on now and then. One is near a well, and Joel, Jack, and Israel were heading there to collect when we lost contact with them.
When?
Couple hours ago. Infected probably got to them, but maybe not. Maybe there's still a chance to save them, or at least recover the supplies. Can you check it out, maybe?
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Thanks, Kyle.
All right, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Power game is 10,000 in pants. And this guy's right here, and that's 4,000 in a service manual and boots. We'll do that. If I can remember how to get out of here, yeah, the door that don't open, right? There we go.
Crane, Caster Woods is crawling with infected. You can't kill them all. Sometimes it's best just to run. It's a losing battle trying to kill every single one.
Thanks for the tip, Sheriff. I was just about to kill them all.
sheriff there gets on my nerves a bit. I don't hate her, but gets on my nerves a bit. Alright, I wonder how I get over there. I don't know if I've been over here or... One against the town hall dimwits again. This time they were jerks from the passport office. Not sure if they can fit their egos in those cramped offices of theirs, but I definitely made some room for their wallets. Another rough night makes me forget the code again. Let those cramped rooms of theirs be a clue in recognition of the suckers supporting my party fund. $11:51:16. We'll see. Good enough. Revolver ammo. Cool. I don't like cheese balling like that, but I don't really feel like that that the games it's not enriching to me playing the game to figure out those codes. Just seem counterintuitive. Finding the combination, it seems to take away from the game. It slows the gameplay down, and I don't care for that. Yeah, we're moving on.
I'm at the well. The area's crawling with infected.
Get rid of that place. That's what's important to us.
Well... like I'm getting stuck on a lot of stuff around here. I can't see staring at the sun from that direction. get over here where the sun's not in my eye. I think I just called in some virals with that one. Yep. No, those are humans. Well, they don't want no piece of that goon, do they? Sounded like he was right on top of me. It sounds like he's right beside me while that guy's talking.
Get lost. Get the hell out of here. Back off, asshole. Get the hell out of here. Get lost. Back off, asshole.
This is only the beginning. This is but the beginning. Something like that. And I don't know why they wouldn't let me. I can't. This is just the beginning.
Get lost.
How is that? You
Let's see what the hell happened here.
Get your fucking ass down here, pussy.
You fucked around. Now you're gonna find out. Gonna beat you bloody. Mierda.
Bring it on.
I tried to parry it. I was a little bit late.
Too damn slow.
This is just the beginning.
That's just great. Doug, I found their bodies. No supplies here, though. Situation's also gotten more complicated. Meaning someone's hunting your people, and that someone's got a knack for writing death threats.
Shit. Okay, well, let me figure out what to do. In the meantime, swing by here. I'll pay you back for helping me.
All right, we're just gonna go back. If he's gonna pay me, I'll take it.
Having you here makes us all a nice cold pint. Perhaps a wee beer.
Any luck finding out who killed your guys?
We're still looking into it, checking clues. In the meantime, we've doubled our patrols.
Got it. Well, radio me once you know more.
Sure thing, and here's a little something for you. I appreciate the help.
That's worth 8 money, even broke. 26. Okay. Well, if I want to sell those, I could get something out of them. We'll repair that one and keep it for now. How much is that food worth? Might start selling those. We'll see. Plus 2 XP gained. It's not bad looking either. Plus 2 XP gained. I could buy both of those if I wanted. Avalanche craft mod. Endurance booster. I wonder if I'll find that. I'm not taking the chance. And you know what? Why not? I need bracers, don't I? I could use those glasses too. I could sell some stuff. We'll just let that go for now. I do like his outfit better, so it feels like it was worth it to me. He looks a little better, if nothing else. Now we'll put one of those away. Okay, we're going to do the power gambit after we discover that location. Well, we may as well check out both of them on the way.
Could use a nice cold pint.
Okay, we're just going to scrap it. We'll get to that. I tell you what, there's almost a price to be paid to move around during the mornings because that sun's right in your face. Obviously, you can see that's to the west. The sun's rising to the west. That's like them paying homage to the following, where it's the end of time and shit.
What's up, Sheriff?
That's an old prophecy.
Get there and the power plant is totally FUBAR. Just walk away. No reason to risk your life for no good reason.
I have a good reason, and if I can get it up and running, I'm gonna expect something in return.
Our respect and admiration?
That's a given. No, I'm gonna expect you to do something for me.
And what might that be?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Stop
when
acting like a bitch.
I'll let you know.
You get that power plant online, and we will owe you. Big time.
Yeah, that's an old like prophecy or whatever that the sun would rise in the west and set in the east at the end of time. I can't remember what that's out of, so I can't say. But yeah, it came from somewhere. And Dying Light the following. On all the other games, as far as I know, it rose in the east and sat in the west like normal. But on the following, it did not. It did not do that, Kevin. Okay. I need to check the map again. I want to unlock that. And it don't look like... Well, I guess I could drive technically to the power plant if I wanted to. We'll see. I don't know, maybe.
Well, I'm afraid the situation's gone from sad to bad to much, much worse. We sent a patrol through the church to check for signs of the beast one more time, and...
You lost contact with him, and you'd like me to find out why.
Yes. Could you do that for us?
Kyle's on to him.
I can do that.
He's realizing he's getting led around. Man, okay. I don't really like dropping down this low, but it's just I don't have any other options. So, well, that dude looks like he's trouble. Not today, buddy. We got another convoy. How about that? Let's get all of our weapons fixed. Man, that thing broke fast. Think of a single good reason why I wouldn't want to get in that convoy. I mean, it looks like there was a gun there, right? I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't whip that goon's ass, so... That was on me. There you go. Hell yeah, put in work for me, buddy. trying out the power strike. That might be better for him. Makes sense. Taking an ass beat. There we go. Not bad. Blades and weights for killing him. Which is totally fine. We're going to get a lot more than that out of it. Okay, we got the pass key off him. Hop on up here, Tanton. There you go. Okay, you need convoys if you want ammo. That's obvious. I'm pretty sure that's what they said in the beginning, so said Captain Obvious. Demolisher's trophy. Okay, that's a charm. Okay. I don't think those are demolishers. Demolishers were different before. That's I'm pretty sure that's not a demolisher. Those are goons. I gotta remember zombies do come out of these bar trunks. This game gets more fun to play as you get better at it. However, like I was saying before, man, I want to unlock Crane's skills so bad that it's wearing on me, trying to get stuff done. I wish that I wish you got more XP for killing zombies is what I'm trying to say. Regular zombie slaughter doesn't seem to give you much. That's a shame. Well, it's on that side of the river. We're just going to go back. I'll unlock it if I can. Spitter up there. Okay. So let's... This should take out a splitter, right? Or a spitter. Did I hit him? Not in that time. I don't really know that that was worth it. I don't think wasting those arrows was worth it. I guess I jump up there and smack that. Those zombies with less clothes on seem to be weaker. Okay. What the hell is this happy horse shit? I'll take it. This is kind of stupid. I'm going to be honest. Take it. Easy is how I like it. There we go. Fingerless gloves, Merc fingerless gloves. Treasure map D2. The attic in that unassuming building could be full of treasure. It's worth poking around in there. Maybe it'll be possible to find a shaft or chimney in the lower levels that can be climbed up into the attic. And I think this is the perfect task for you. Or that's written block. It's like a block lettering, and sometimes that bothers me when I try and read it, and I don't know why. It could be my computer screen. The weigh-ins, we got to figure out where that rooster is. That's how we're going to know. It's right by the bridge. That shouldn't be too hard to find, and that's not too far away. All right. I'll remember that when I'm out that way. There is no bag here, is there? It's just a place to save? No. Well... time do we have? 7 hours to nightfall. Let's go ahead and just get another fresh start. I'm assuming they would give me at least 12 hours. 12 or 18. 16? 16 hours? Only 8, okay, 11 hours to nightfall. We get 11 hours. It is what it is. Okay, well, when I reset that, I lost my rage meter. Or not reset it, excuse me, when I saved it. My rage meter went down. We got 2 skill points. I didn't know we had those points. We're going to save that. What did we want here? Advanced reload to get to head stomp. That's going to cost us 2 points too. That's a shame. Press square while running with a firearm that's not fully loaded and you'll load it. Hey, what's up, Ezra? Not bad. How you doing? The head stomp's the next thing we're going to unlock. Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. Just relax and playing the game, about ready to try and figure out where this treasure is. It shouldn't take long. I haven't been playing it long. I've probably got about 6 hours of playtime. It's on my YouTube playlist. Maybe 6 or 7 hours of playtime. This is my first playthrough as well. Okay, so we need to be on the left side of that bridge. Is that coming from this way? No, can't be because there's no building, so it's that way. Probably right there. Alright, we're headed that way. Hell, that's probably the building right there. The rooster's probably there. The building that I'm looking for is probably right there in front of me. Okay. I bet you anything that's the building. Okay, so I'm staring at it. That's probably it. I don't know what you mean. What means pro? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I was good at Dying Light 1 and 2 for a while, but I'm rusty now. I'm getting better at this game. This one's a little bit different, but it's not much different. It seems to be like the combining of the two as far as combat goes. I stream when I can. I usually try to keep it to these hours, but it's not easy for me. So I keep strange hours. Yeah, man, you're more than welcome. Hey, thanks, Ezra. I really appreciate it. Glad to have you. Oh, it does. Every little bit counts, man. I really appreciate it. Just here to have fun, you know. If it goes somewhere, it goes somewhere. It's all about having fun, man. Games that I like, I try to stream. That's about it. Other than that, I don't really have any motives. Yeah, it's not easy to do. It might be a little bit of pay-for-play. We'll see. Yeah, I know, like an affiliate, yeah, it's like a partial, when you make affiliate, there's something like you can make money, but you can't quite, they change the pay scale, though, when you commercialize your videos and stuff like that. Yeah, I know a little bit about it. I figure if I can put out quality content, all that'll work itself out, you know. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, my Discord and everything's inside my, it's all on my page. Follow me. I'll give you a follow back when I load in, man. All right, yeah, I'll look for you. I'll find you. It might be a minute, though, but... Well, I'll search your name and follow you, man. I'll get it sorted. I don't know if this is part of us finding that, finding the way in that treasure room or not. We'll see. I think mine is Straight Razor, STR, the number 8, TRAIZER. I can't remember. It's been so long since I was on Discord, and I've used a couple different handles. I'll have to get back to you. Man, it feels like you could almost get lost down here. Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with getting that treasure, so if I can find the hole I crawled out from underneath, right? Okay, here we go. I think I was in there. Whether I figure this treasure out or not, I think I'm moving on, and I'm going to get more goal-oriented. I'm playing on PS5, man. I can't get to that right now. I'll check the chat later, though, and add you. Okay, so I'm thinking that rooster's probably around here somewhere. Yeah, I will, man. Yep, I will. Why won't he open that door? Hey, how about that? A beginner's manual. Yeah, Ezra Whale _ Gotcha. Yep, thank you, man. Okay, the only question is how to get down in there. We found the place. We just got to get inside it. I'm not seeing a way in, but I'm thoroughly convinced this is the place. We might be getting closer. They said they thought there might be a way in the chimney, but there's no chimney in this apartment, and I'm not seeing any ventilation shaft to climb in. We know there's more stuff over there, but I don't know how to get to that other side. All right, fair enough. Okay, I'm not sure how to get in there. We might just move on from this place because I'm getting a little bit bored with it. Well, I'm just about ready to give up. You know what? I'll Google it. Since I'm here, I wasted my time. I looked around. We'll see where I was wrong. Destroy crates at the base to clear a path, so I gotta kill the zombies. Use ropes to ascend the exterior of the building. Once at the top, activate the power to make it a safe house. Well, I don't know if that's right. I'll take a look down at the bottom, but that don't sound right. We'll see. I'll watch a video on that later. I'm burnt out. I'm moving on. It's getting irritating. We're going to just go do something fun. We're going to go do... How about that, Kevin? We'll go do something fun. That would be fun back there, I think, if I was in the mood to do it. But I'm not in the mood to do it because I want to advance Crane's abilities. I'm just trying to do the wrong thing at the wrong time. Listen, man, too bad I didn't have a vehicle. I should have jumped in that vehicle back there. This would have probably been pretty fun. Man, what the hell is this place? Oh, you know what? I walked past this. Well, let's get a look at it. We could kill him. Right by it. You prick. Pick it up. Alright, there we go. That's what I need. Kill the rest of them. enough. Who else needs a piece? That machete, I like that machete a lot better than some of the other stuff I've used. And that's a level 3. I'm going to have to pay attention to that. I've got that one military machete I can trick out too. I think this is just a supply area. I don't think I'm going to get anything special. I don't know. No, there's something in there. That might have been how I wasn't getting in that treasure place, but I didn't see it illuminate. I'll have to. That might be a lock picking thing. Flame tip mod. I'll take it. Either way, I'm not going back, but I'll keep that in mind. That might be what I was screwing up. Might have been something that simple. Currently unpowered. Okay, so truck up there. Generator, but I'm not seeing the cable. Where in the hell would the power supply be? Get off there, dude. I'm just going to move on. Again, I'm just going to move on. I'm kind of exhausted with... If there was a power supply to turn the damn thing on, I mean, you'd think it would be self-explanatory. It almost seems incessant with hiding shit. I mean, what, will you hide it behind a fucking bush for crying out loud? Where the fuck's it at? We'll get back to it. I don't know about that. That's a little bit too incessant for me. Maybe I'm agitated because I'm hungry. I am gonna have to take a break. That's the way in. That dude's got a gun. I thought he did. Jump on over here, tough guy. Come on over. Red Rover your dumbass right on over here. I knew he had a gun. There we go. Come on, dingus. Right on over here. No, you, pussy. Pussy boy. Just threw a grenade, man. Look at all of them. I'm not sure how to get the guy with the gun. He's obviously the first guy that has to go. Damn it, Kyle. Got me wedged up in that corner. I can't move, so... Make sure they can't pick up that gun on me. I'll be okay. Get out here where I can see. You bring your pussy asses down over here. Come on, tough girl. When he hit me, I couldn't swing. He threw a knife and hit me. I couldn't swing. Good enough, man. It was ugly. It was a little sloppy. Got a rifle out of it, though. Okay, my inventory's full. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. We'll get to this. I really want to need a shovel, or use a shovel again. We'll go with that, and we'll use those three. That could have been worse. I think I need a break. We'll roll with that. I'll keep that bow for now. Did I leave that dude outside here, or did I get shot before I did it? Okay, well. Seems to be it. If I could change one thing, I would want Kyle to move more fluidly back and forth from side to side like that. I don't care for it. Yeah, I thought there would have been a machete up here. Okay, good enough, man, good enough. That's not bad. That was another way in. No, the defenses are gone after I unlock the place. The Valley's Veil. That should be interesting. We'll see what that's about. We got the spark. We got some pretty good tip mods. It might be time for me to utilize those. I want to play this game on Nightmare, but as you can tell, I'm not good enough at it yet. That's going to be my goal, though. The combat seemed fun and that it would be worth it. And by then, I would know the game and little things wouldn't irritate me as much. I wouldn't have to dig on my phone to figure out how to do something because I'll know the game better, obviously. I'm not going to trick anything out right now, but that's we got the Avalanche mod, we got the Spark mod, we got the Fire mod. I'm afraid not to carry those. We'll keep that extra machete because I like it. I'm afraid not to carry that rifle with me just in case I need it. Pick up extra ammo and actually need it. I don't want to get into trouble there. Okay, we're going to listen to that tape. The Valley's Veil. And the debut episode of Hidden Truths with Spark. Host Pepper Spark uncovers how a weathered box hidden in her grandmother's attic inspired her to embark on a journey to Castor Woods where old mysteries remain unsolved. That's interesting that Pepper Sparks is American, too.
Welcome, curious minds, to the very first episode of Hidden Truths with Spark. I'm your host, Pepper Spark. Today, we embark on a journey into the heart of a mystery that's been tucked away in the shadows, just waiting for someone curious enough to uncover it. While diving into the controlled chaos that is my grandmother's attic, you know, the place where old memories go to collect dust, I stumbled upon a weathered box. Inside was a treasure trove of newspaper clippings, dated notes, and cryptic scribbles, all about a decades-old drama that unfolded in a place called Castor Woods. Now, I've discovered peculiar things in that attic before, like my grandfather's recipe for broccoli ice cream. But this was different. The clippings detailed the mysterious disappearance of a young couple. My grandmother's notes hinted at her own attempts to solve the case. Who knew Grandma had a detective streak? looks like the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Intrigued, and looking for a new case to sink my teeth into, I decided this would be the perfect mystery for my podcast. The fact that my grandmother was so invested in it adds a personal twist, too. Why was she so interested? Did she know more than the articles revealed? The next day, I drove to Castor Woods, the sun rising in my rearview mirror. There's something about a sunrise, isn't there? It's like the universe is handing you a fresh cup of possibilities. No cream or sugar needed. I was struck by the serene beauty of the place when I got there. But beneath that tranquility, there was a lingering aura of secrets waiting to be unearthed. Armed with Grandma's notes and my trusty hand sanitizer, yeah, folks, I'm a proud germaphobe, I began retracing the steps hinted at in her writings. I feel I'm onto something big, something radical. Not only will I dive into a mystery that has baffled others for years, but I'll also channel a side of my grandmother I never knew. It's exciting as hell. Yet there's also something eerie about it. Join me next time as I delve deeper into the history of Castor Woods and the enigmatic couple whose fate remains unsolved. Until then, this is Pepper Spark, reminding you to stay curious, stay human, and don't forget to wash your hands.
So it sounds like she's on about the same two people in the Huntsman Part 6 that we listened to. In Episode 6, The Huntsman Shadow, it sounds like she's talking about the same people that her grandmother was interested in. That's interesting. Now he instantly feels faster. That's weird, man. Sometimes it feels like he's moving slower than other times, and I don't know why that is. I'll wait until night's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. And look at how dark it is. They got that right. They got that right. I'm going to do the power plant mission. At least I think I am. And then I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have to get something to eat because I'm starting to get hangry. I'm going to get mean. Start hating everything, right? All right, that's where we're headed. It doesn't look like there's anything to stop us. So, yeah. This would have been hellacious on Nightmare. It's going to be a challenge, man. It would be fun. Okay, can I walk that bridge? I wonder if getting on top of that bridge would be worth it. Man, this area looks excellent. I like these wide open spaces like this. That's why I want to see like an American version of this that happens in the United States, right? In suburbia, and there could be a city, that's fine. They've already got the designs for the city, but I would like it to be more suburban, a rural suburban area. Looks like another convoy. Out of gas. Didn't get the prompt to finish him off, so I'm gonna have to back off. He seems a little bit different. Yeah, those zombies with less clothes on are definitely weaker. They're weaker. I think I heard they're actually naked if you don't have the streamer thing turned on. I'm not sure, though. I think I read that somewhere. Something about zombie titties. It isn't a convoy, but... it's something. I'll take it. Where's this guy at? I didn't have to give him a bandage. I'm going to have to read that better.
I can't thank you enough.
Dude, you're lucky I don't kill you. A shock knife or a bandage? You ain't worth a piece of dog shit. Next time I'll see, I just got in too big of a hurry. Next time I'll see if I can kill that dude or whatever. I'm not going to give him a healing bandage again, I can tell you that. That's the third one, and I'm not impressed with what I've been getting out of it. There's something over there. Pretty big come up. This is a decent place to loot cars, but I don't know if this is what I was looking for. I should have probably just went and handled business. Waiting for a zombie to jump out of one of these trunks. It's only happened to me once so far. Time to move on.
Olivia, it's Kyle. Do you copy?
What's up?
I'm headed to the power plant. The locals asked me to find out why it's down.
You're trying to get yourself in their good graces.
Something like that. If I scratch their back, I'm hoping they'll scratch mine.
You know how to get the power plant up and running? You can't just unplug it and plug it back in again, you know?
Ye of little faith.
He was kind of too stupid to be alive, wasn't he? Come on, man, give me the fucking bow. Okay, did his weapon disappear too? Oh, that's a shame. That's a crying shame. I don't think I picked his weapon, and okay, there his is. Well, this is just a "cause fuck you is why" scenario, huh? Can't get either one of those weapons. Okay, we got the military axe. Well, that's a shame. That's probably a better bow than the one I have, too, but it doesn't matter. We'll move on. Recreation Island. Okay, we're just about ready to get set off, so I definitely want to be in there before my meter goes off. Be careful. I don't want to get pinned in there because I don't want the I don't want to set my rage meter off until I get something out of it. I guess that's as good a place as any. Can't loot that dude, or... I'd like to see them clean up that code a little bit to where that looting isn't sometimes glitched out. That's the way in right there. I'm sure the rest of this is probably worth looking around, but I think we're going to go over here. He might not climb on that. I thought he would. Okay, we've got to get up there. He won't hang up there long enough for me to do anything there. Alright, so that's not going to work. That's not going to get me around far enough. That don't seem right. I'm not sure. I guess I'm supposed to drop down? No, he didn't grab it. He didn't grab the leg. Dude, for fuck's sake. Drink turpentine and piss on a brush fire, then do that again. Right there's the way. Alright, I got it. I should have paid more attention because it doesn't look like he'll grab there either. I'm supposed to go lower? Okay. Keep going, dude. Won't go up that far. Alright. We're just gonna have to do this their way. It's not the way I want. I want to just, you know, run and jump, but it's not gonna work out the way I want it. Come on, dude. Almost there, man. Thank God, right? Alright. We're in. We are in. Man, I am winding down. I'm gonna have to get some food. I've been up far too long, like frickin' 16 hours. Haven't eaten anything. Yeah, we'll do this and then I'll take a break. I don't see a way in there down here. I don't see any ventilation shafts. That can't be the way, right? That don't seem like they would show me that you could get in there and that there was stuff in there just to run me all the way around the other side. That sounds stupid. It's like you can get into that building. Okay, it didn't illuminate and I can't lockpick that, so that might not have worked where I thought it would over where I was digging for that treasure. Great. When it comes to engineering, no one does it better than beavers. Need proof? A group of 8 beavers pulled off $1 million restoration project in Brady, BRDY. I'm going to call that Brady, or Birdie Nature Park. Oh, and they did it in the exact spot where the government had been planning a similar project for 7 years. These DIY masterminds repaired an old drainage system that had been drying up wetlands, transforming it back into a lush, thriving paradise for wildlife. When environmental experts showed up to inspect the scene, they were blown away. The beavers' handiwork wasn't just impressive, it was better than the humans' original plan. Even the government had to tip their hats to the furry engineers. Moral of the story? Beavers know damn well what to do. 19th century hydroelectric plant was featured in Askel Selik's photography project, showcasing the contrast between nature and the plant's grandiose architecture. A classic example of industrial romanticism. Well, There you go, buddy. Make it harder than it has to be, Crane. Come on, dude. What the fuck are you doing? He just got stuck there and then fell off. I don't know what happened. I didn't hit any buttons. I don't care for this design. At some point, things just get irritating instead of fun. You know, instead of challenging, they just get irritating. So I'm assuming that they're just telling me that there's something back here, and I'll be coming back here. These doors will be open at a later date, but I'm supposed to go this way. I'm not sure. I don't know what to think about it. Don't hurt to have a look, does it? This is probably it. If it's not, I'm out of ideas, so...
You! Yeah, you! Better stay back! Rabbi!
Guess that foreman is still alive after all. Okay, I'm out of ideas now.
I don't think he'll reach that. Well. We're running out of daylight. I need to unlock the thing where he parkours faster because this will drive you crazy. Having to do that way was stupid. I don't know what that was. I supposed to have like that. What do they even call that? I can't remember. That hook that you can use? That rappel cable? Was I supposed to have that? I don't know. It looks to me like you would have to rappel from that sign, and I don't have one, so I don't know. I don't know what the idea was there.
You the foreman?
Yeah, Largo. How the hell did you get in here?
Same way you did.
And now you're as strapped as I am. You stupid, pig-headed idiot.
I'm trying to help you here, moron.
I'm the moron. Didn't I tell you not to come here?
Well, you couldn't fix it?
Fix it? Fuck that. I'm not going down there. They would tear me apart.
How about I try? We can stay on the radio and you can guide me through.
Guide you through? Ha! Something blew up down there. Half the building is flooded. What kind of idiot are you?
Just the kind of idiot that'll kick your ass if you don't adjust your goddamn attitude.
There you go.
Fine. You want to go down there? Have at it. It's your funeral.
Love that can-do spirit. So where do I start? How do I get in?
Get on the roof. I'll point you in the right direction.
Keep your radio on. My name's Crane, by the way. Okay, Largo, how do I get in?
You see that other building? There's a busted window.
I was literally just fucking there. I mean, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. I might have been able to climb back there. I got a little overzealous. Hey, what's up, Sophia? It's going pretty good. This part seems a little bit counterintuitive because I've been across this building like 3 times already. But no, it's pretty good. The combat's good. I like the game. I'm a big Dying Light fan anyway. But I mean, this seems inconsistent. This is probably about, I don't know, 8 or 9 hours in. I've got the series on my YouTube. It's in my channel description. It's a good game. I like it. I do like it. I feel like some of the levels and some of the stuff is counterintuitive. It just don't seem to come
I'm getting too
fluid.
old for this shit.
But that could just be me. Okay, none of these doors open yet. I had to come. That's basically I had to get over here to get over there and talk to the foreman, and then the foreman ran me right back over here. It felt like too much, like 15 minutes of busy work. I was already over here. I could have lockpicked this and already been in here, but they wouldn't let me in. That's what I'm talking about.
So what am I looking for?
Next.
The turbines, they're in the main building, but I doubt you can get them going.
Just point me in the right direction.
Better get over here where I can. Just the usual. Nothing special. I pretty much like the same games everybody else likes. Zombie game shooters. What's up, Jazzy? Welcome on in. It's going, man. This level is a little bit tedious. It seemed to be a little bit counterintuitive, but I'm getting there. How you doing? How's your day going? Mission brief for Major Jablonski. I guess we could listen to that, see if it's pertinent to this part of the story. Yeah, it'll be what it is. I'm just here to have a good time, man. Just streaming it, download it to my YouTube, that's it. I'm not really, I got zero expectations. Just having a good time. Yeah, I hope you like it. This is a pretty good game. If you were wondering about the game, I do like the game. Some of it feels a little bit counterintuitive to me personally, but I could see, other people might, it might be more their cup of tea. but I do like it. I like Dying Light 2, and Dying Light was my favorite. Dying Light the Following, that was my favorite. No, I probably don't have a favorite, you know. Probably don't have a favorite game. My favorite Dying Light game would be The Following.
Major Jablonski, my name is Dr. Frank Bennett, and I'm the principal scientist on Project Alpha. I understand you'll be leading the capture team. The subject's given name is Kyle Crane, but we'll be using the code name Alpha. First of all, as you know, the subject is very unpredictable and quite dangerous. That said, it is imperative that he be apprehended unharmed. He presents as
I'll
human,
stream anything that
but
catches
his
my
DNA
eye.
has mutated into something else entirely. He is incredibly strong, quite agile, and will employ sophisticated tactics to evade capture. As outlined in the case file, Subject Alpha has eluded us since the fall of Harran. Aerial reconnaissance has pinpointed an approximate location, but he ranges over a considerable area, so additional squads will likely be needed. Because Alpha must be captured alive, you'll be equipped with strictly non-lethal weapons. Your objective is to deliver the subject totally intact and unharmed, safely restrained and in research-ready condition. Anything less would be considered mission failure. That's it for now, Major. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to reach out.
Largo, do you want to explain to me why you have power in your control room, but there's no power down here?
It's the reserve line. There's not enough power to run the whole place. But there's just enough to keep me out of the dark.
Well, I need some light in here, so shut down your power for now.
Shit, fine. But it isn't gonna power everything.
Oh, okay, yeah, I had my mic on mute.
Got it.
Yeah, so that Major Jablonski guy was, he was the guy that was responsible for capturing Kyle Crane, and that Dr. Bennett guy was involved. Dr. Bennett was obviously one of the two scientists from the beginning of the game when Kyle Crane talks about when he got captured. So Dr. Bennett was one of the two scientists. How that cassette tape got in this power station, I have no idea. That doesn't really fit the storyline. I don't know. But yeah, that Major Jablonski guy from that cassette tape is the guy that captured Crane and brought him to Fisher. Yeah, I usually stream in the morning hours. No, I'm not really looking for much, man. Just streaming. Whatever happens, happens. I download this stuff to my YouTube. That's about it. Just having a fun time. That's our introduction to those fat bloaters. Haven't seen them yet. I didn't get the kill animation on him. I wonder if there's another way to kill those fat bloaters. That's interesting. Let's see if we've got extra knives. Nope, that's what we got. Alright, I'm just gonna kill everybody and we'll move on. Yep, thanks man, I appreciate it. I think that explosion blew that zombie's hat off. I don't know. I don't know how his hat ended up flying off. Only about 8 or 9 hours. This game, this particular one. I didn't buy it on the release, so I just got bored. Snowed in, Ohio, it's freezing cold, there's nothing to do. I wouldn't say good. I'm alright, I guess. I've played Dying Light before, though. I'm not all that good. I'm still getting the combat down. This combat's a little bit different. The timing and stuff, the range. Takes a little bit of getting used to. We're going to go through these doors back here before we head that way. So the guys with the helmets on, you can't stab like this. He was on an incline, so I don't know if that was the reason I didn't get him or not. But. Yeah, clothing seems to add to their defense. Like I was saying before, the zombies that have less clothes on are weaker. So that's interesting. That's a new thing. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I had to do something. I had to answer the door and do some shit. Man, it is freezing out there. Oh my god, man. It's like below zero took my breath away. Yeah, I'm back. Man, I just step outside to do a couple of things. Somebody showed up at the door. It's absolutely miserable out there. It took my breath away. I had to do something out there. Alright, that's blocked. I don't use Discord, man. I'll dig up your name if I can remember my password. I might try to add you, but I don't use Discord. Yeah, I used to use Discord a little bit back when I played DayZ, but I just don't use it anymore. Oh, that's cool. That's something nice. Well, I'm not pay for play, so if it's that type of scenario, it's not going to happen. I'm just on here to have a good time, man. I'm not sure why that was important. There must be something I was supposed to do there, but I'm not sure what unlocking all that did. I must have. Oh, it's usually my signature move. Doing things backwards. Yeah, I think I just went backwards there. Okay.
Can't reach the turbines. They're all underwater.
Didn't I just tell you that a moment ago?
I'm gonna look for a way to drain the
Go ahead
water.
and shoot.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Yeah, you can ask whatever you want.
Alright, there's the problem. I need to close off that pipe somehow.
Come on, Kyle.
That did it.
Oh, dude, don't die. Don't die. I'm just not interested in it.
Cut off the water coming in. But I still need to drain the flooded area. There must be a pump down here, right?
On the ground level, I think. Doubt it's working, though.
Love that optimistic attitude.
Realistic. But hey, if you want to get yourself killed, who am I to stand in your way?
I don't think it's professional to pay for play. I think, you know, the real professionals are the people who make it without paying. So, you know, that's my take on it. If I can't do it by myself, I'm not interested. Have fun up there, handsome. Gotta love those graphics, man. Give that hammer a shot. Yeah, I already did this, and then they just shut the doors and the zombies came out again.
Pump's offline.
What did I tell you? Plant's running on backup, remember? That reserve line only powers a few critical functions.
Can we use that line to power up the pump or not?
Probably not.
Well, since you've been wrong about everything so far, I'm gonna look for a backup circuit.
I feel ya.
That's your funeral.
Okay, so at least that stayed open. It wasn't all for nothing. Well, we should just be able to slide right back through that room we came out of.
What the hell? Backup power went out. You do that?
Yeah, I'm working something out.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Okay, we're back to the same area. I had that turned on. I thought. I guess I didn't turn it on.
Come on, come on.
Got it now. Thank God, I'm starving, man. I gotta take a break.
Finally. Now to check below.
Oh boy. Looks like we got trouble. It's okay, I'm about ready to super mook out. One of those people dropped 169 old world money. That's huge. I think the most I'd seen before that point was 25. Sounds like volatile money. Maybe it's because I killed that thing before it exploded. That might have been what happened. I killed that bloater before it went off. I don't like not being able to beat their brains loose. This reminds me of the same design that you had on Dying Light 2 when you went into those toxic zones.
Largo, the turbines won't stay on.
Turbines need water to keep them running. And along with everything else, the feed pipe is broken.
Well, there must be a way to get water to them.
There's an auxiliary water intake, but that's probably busted too. Told you, you're wasting your time.
You are just a ray of sunshine, you know that?
Okay, what was the point of unlocking this? Just to get in there and loot some stuff, apparently. Good enough. I couldn't beat him to death before he blew up, so I got to loot him. Yeah, that's where that money came from. Alright, I'm going to try to beat the other one to death. Alright, that's how we do that. Good, good. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Sometimes you learn how not to be an idiot. Well, that's where I came in. So I'm assuming this is where I'm going. Come and get it, you fat son of a bitch. Oh, that one blew up, and that's unfortunate. I guess I gave him... No. Come on! No. I think I've got enough time, but you've got enough time to do that. It's just dangerous. When I tried to heal up, I wasted my time, but I wasn't going to let him blow me up.
Hey, Largo, I'm seeing a red pipe. Is that the other water intake?
Could be. To tell you the truth, kinda colorblind.
Yeah, I'll use it as a bypass. There's a valve, but it doesn't have a handle.
Maybe it broke off.
Or maybe you want me to come up there and break your head off.
There you go.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. You need to find a valve wrench. Should be one lying around. Check the rooms nearby.
That's going to be the room I climbed in.
Got it. Good. Okay, something's happening.
Oh,
What the hell? You did it.
I'm a doer of things.
What do you know? You're not as stupid as you look. Meet me on the first floor. I got something for you.
If I can remember the easiest way out of here. There it is. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about looting this place or anything I might have missed. I don't think there was anything when I initially went through it, I think I would have seen something if there was something worth having. We can check.
Got to hand it to you. Don't
No,
give
but I have
up
to
easy.
kill him.
Well, you sure didn't make it easy.
That's because the Baron shut this plant down for a reason. And he wanted it to stay that way. Yeah, I work for the big man. Did I forget to mention that?
I kind of had that idea, Fatty.
See them.
The Baron can't wait to see you again.
Move it!
Now that
push me if
cassette
I were
tape
you.
being there makes sense.
You don't want to piss me off.
I'll allow it. No, piss me off. Do it. Piss me off.
Move! You're gonna see a really ugly side of me.
You're gonna love me when I'm angry. There it is.
I gotta get that power back on.
I didn't kill Fat Boy, though. I don't think I killed that one dude. What's his name? Did all their bodies disappear? Yeah, but their stuff didn't. Good. Good. Alright, let's see what we can, we'll see what we want to break down. Well, we'll let Hammer go. These are already beat down. I'll get rid of some of them for now. I don't know if there's anything else I want to dismantle. We'll see. Those guns are probably worth more money, so I don't remember liking these. We'll let those two Tonfas go. That'll be it. I can't wait to get out of this level. It was good, it wasn't bad, but kind of done.
Sheriff, the power plant's back up. The Baron's the one who shut it down.
The Baron? Did you find my rangers?
No. The Baron's men probably took him out. And here come more of them. I'm gonna make sure the power stays on.
You should just get out of there.
Not until I finish what I started.
We do not want a war with the Baron.
That war is already coming, whether you want it or not.
Yeah, she's kind of stupid, isn't she? Not very much ammo. What in the fuck was that? I guess you thought that was a good idea, huh? Should have thought it through, buddy. I think one of them threw a grenade, but I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. I kind of felt like I got the parry on that and they screwed me. I don't know what's going on back there, but yeah. Kind of feels like I'm getting screwed. I got the parry on that again, I felt. I don't know what was going on there, but maybe a lot of failure going on there. Somebody had a gun. He's not stupid, is he? Got a hair trigger. I'm going to assume that rifle.
Up and running.
I'm going to assume that rifle's worth more than anything I have. So we're going to dismantle a machete, I think.
You're going to need to send some people here if you want to keep it that way.
Get yourself back here. We need to talk.
The other guy shot. I thought he was right there. I could have swore he ran right there. It would be the first time an item disappeared before I could loot it, I think. I could have swore he was right here. Maybe he was further away. I think he disappeared. Oh.
Olivia, the power plant is back online.
You are a man of many talents, Mr. Crane.
The Baron was the one who shut it down. I'm thinking he wants the valley under his thumb. Without any electricity, they'd be at his mercy.
Sounds like something he'd do.
Now I just have to convince the folks at the town hall they can't give in to a bully. Because once you do, there's no end to it.
Kyle, this is Pietro.
Pietro who?
Pietro the handyman, at the town hall. You don't know me, but I know you. I've seen you around. I hear you got the power plant back online. Yet the substations still need to be reset. Otherwise, the juice won't get funneled to the devices in the area that help us to hide and survive.
Yeah, okay, I can lend you guys a hand.
Thanks, Kyle. The substation halfway between us and the plant is the most important. It feeds the old town grid.
I got it. I'll call you once I'm there. Pietro, I'm here. Approaching that substation.
Copy that. The inside will be a mess. Fuses, cables, switches. Reset the system by connecting the conduit cable to the master socket.
Master socket? Okay, I'll take your word for it.
If you haven't figured it out, I'm going back to the town hall. We need to regroup. My inventory's full. I need a break. I didn't remember the town hall being this far away. I must have taken a different direction or something. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Man, sometimes it feels like Crane slows down. And when I'm parkouring, it's like, I don't know, like the file, like the code in the game changes and it reverts back to him being slow again. It's weird. Sometimes he feels faster and sometimes he feels slower, and I don't know why. So what happens, bitch? That's what happens. Dead again. Twice in a row for you. I don't think you'll be going for 3. Okay. We're going to see what those cartels go for and what a couple of those rifles go. I'll come back and figure out what I'm going to keep. I want to go talk to the merchant here. And he still has those glasses, and I could buy them. I don't have bracers. I'm about ready to buy those. I wonder if they're worth it, though. I really wonder if it's worth it to spend that money for those bracers when it's only plus 2% XP. I would like the sunglasses because I like the way they look, but other than that, I just... 34 and 33, so the SMG's worth more. We'll sell them both just 'cause. And that's $600 for those glasses. Let me make sure I'll wear them before I buy them. I do like the look of them. May as well not even buy them. Those are better. That's a waste of time. So, never mind. Never mind.
You did it, and I'm grateful. But I worry about sending our people out there. And we can't make an enemy of the Baron.
He's already our enemy.
Without power, we might not survive here. But we can't stand against the Baron. He has an army.
We can. If we can get all the other survivors in the valley to stand with us.
And how are we going to do that? Everyone is just fighting to survive.
I'm with Florence on this one, Crane. Open war with the Baron would be suicide.
I like the storyline, though.
Gather allies, keep an eye on what he's
Dealing
doing.
with idiots kind of reminds me of my life.
Get intel on him.
I like that idea.
I'm not so sure, Jacob. We should focus on rebuilding this place. Especially now that the power's back on.
Why can't we do both? Concentrate on rebuilding and keep watch on the Baron. They know me, so I'm thinking you should send some rangers out to check on what his men are up to. Meanwhile, I'll help get this place up and running.
Fine. I'll send some patrols to keep an eye on the Baron's men.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Let me know what you find.
They're potentially gonna betray Kyle. Because...
Kyle, do you copy?
Yeah, what's up?
I was digging through some data and found the location of another Chimera test site.
Where's it at?
It says something about an old monument. The test entry is outdated, but someone at the town hall might know more. It's worth asking.
And I'll see what I can find out.
That's my #1 goal after the substation. A new strain. We may as well go ahead and track that right now because I got to talk to somebody here.
Come in. Crane, if you're here for news on what the Baron's men are up to, I have nothing to report yet.
Actually, I'm here about something else.
Ask away.
I wanted to ask about the monument. I didn't mean to undermine you on the power plant. I absolutely meant to undermine her. That's a stupid thing to say. Kyle needs them. They need him. They need Kyle more than he needs them, though. But they're too stupid to see that. They think they can make peace with the Baron by their storyline. But the Baron's augmented monsters are the ones tearing the place all to hell. He almost already killed him once. I mean, when Kyle first showed up, he saved him from a big augmented humanoid frickin' monster, and she's too stupid to see it.
It's about the old monument.
What about it?
I've heard the Baron's men have been up to something near the monument.
Yeah, some of my rangers reported on that weeks ago. We haven't sent patrols that way for a while now.
Why?
'Cause they chased us away. But Marcus and Karsten did mention they sell containers of chemicals.
Chemicals?
Don't know the details, but I suspect the Baron's running some kind of experiment there. If I were you, I'd keep your distance. No reason to go kick the hornet's nest.
Sorry to bother you, but Keller needs to see you. Something about supplies.
Right. Tell him I'll be there in a minute. Sorry, but as you can see...
Of course. Duty calls.
She's only trying to save her own ass. In the first scenario, when you deal with her, the one dude blows his brains out. She don't even care, which, I mean, I'm neutral on that. That all depends. Jacob started talking about mushrooms that could stave the infection off, but then he was like, oh, probably nothing or something. We'll talk about it later, and never talked about it again. So I expect him to bring that up at some point. But that sheriff chick's just trying to save her own ass. That's why she thinks she can lay low and not worry about what the Baron's doing here, but it was literally the Baron's monster that tore this place all to hell to begin with. She almost died when Kyle showed up. She's literally on the balcony trying to, do nothing. She's literally doing nothing. I like that revolver there, buddy. Okay, my next step should be to get geared. Oh, I got a new pair of pants. Okay, those look better. Alright, we're getting something out of that now. Awesome. I'd like some bracers or whatever they're called, but...
Get this, so, I'm just doing the patrol run right. Ciggy in my mouth, finger on the trigger. Eyes in the back of my head, cause man can only
that's
make
a lame
mistake
as
just
nose.
fucking once, eh?
True blue.
Now listen to this. I'm patrolling.
Alright, we'll pick out of the bag what we want. It's getting close to time for me to craft something. We'll try that sickle. We haven't tried that. I could take a pistol, but I don't have a good pistol, even though I have the ammo, so I'll probably just leave the ammunition behind. It's pointless to take it, it's just taking up a slot, so... I'm not going to worry about taking that bow with me either. We'll let that go. Oh, I'm going to take that and use that as one-handed, right? Yeah, we'll take that and a machete. Let's see about the charms and stuff we can... Oh, that's expensive pigments. Everything else is fine, but those pigments are too much. Scraps and wiring, we can do that. Those charms aren't worth shit, though. They're not much. We will use this hatchet, though. I'm not going to stick that avalanche mod on there. 5 wiring and 10 scraps. Damage resistance. Neither one of them are very. Plus 1% damage resistance isn't much. Stamina cost either. We'll go with a stamina cost, I guess. We'll use it though. We'll use it. Actually. We'll go that way. We'll take that route. Might just have to start getting rid of some of this stuff for scraps. We'll see what those go for. I guess any money's better than no money. I'll just get rid of that shovel. It's a level 1. I'll just take the scraps. Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, so we've got a mission. Where did that exclamation mark? Okay, that's Jacob. This might be Jacob talking about those mushrooms. We'll see. It appears to be him.
Suicide. So, what did you do?
We'll see.
What?
No.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be Kyle?
I would happen to be Kyle.
Splendid. Glad you found me.
Right, let me guess. You need something for your research.
Tough as nails and smart as a whip. Bravo. Bravo.
What's all this stuff? Talk, what do you need? I want to inquire about what his stuff is.
Yeah, I see guitars, sheet music, a shit ton of notes about sound waves. It seems a little random. What exactly are you researching?
I suppose it does look a little odd next to each other. I'll get on with it. I'm a physicist. I research sound.
Uh-huh. With guitars.
I'm not doing research with guitars. Come on. I do strum once in a while to relax. Might even jot down some notes.
So when you're not relaxing, you're researching sound?
Guess I'm a one-trick pony, huh? Well, maybe I am. What can I say? I am who I am. But moving on. Let's get back to what's significant, special, and scientific.
All right, Mr. Scientist.
Oh, pardon me for not introducing myself. The name's Tom. Nice to meet you.
Well, Tom, what do you need?
First off, a motor. Second, audio
You're
file
about
grade
3
cables.
seconds, Thomas.
Third, Kevlar.
Did he say Kevlar?
Motor, cables, Kevlar. Look, I'm a simple man. Can you just explain to me what these three have in common?
Simple? You, Kyle? As if. Heard so much about you. I'd never label you as simple. Sure, you're no scientist, but not everyone has to be. Intelligence comes in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, thanks, I guess. So, this assignment?
Right. Well, I'd better explain then. It's about assembling an apparatus capable of emitting waves that'll penetrate solid bodies, albeit only at precisely defined frequencies I henceforth refer to as sonarifiers. Hold on, let me get my notes. Yes, so they'll be generated, and then, if nothing disrupts the source, the propagation of the oscillation in a linear direction will...
Tom.
Achieve the effect of...
Tom.
Yes?
Motor, cables, Kevlar, all clear. It's all I need to know. No need to explain.
You sure? I was just getting started.
100% sure. Never been more sure about anything. I'll see you later.
Kyle, just check that paper over there on the cabinet. Someone had been helping me earlier, but, well, what's important is that you'll find details there on where to find what I need.
You made that harder than it had to be, Tom. Tom, I looked into those parts you need. Faulty motors used to get recalled all the time. There might be one in the back room of the hardware store by the train station. It'll have a magnet and coil, but with all the infected around, good luck. So he wants a magnet and a coil, apparently, out of the motor. I racked my brain on where to find copper wiring, and then it dawned on me, audio cables. There's a basement rehearsal studio in a tenant house north of here, yet the only way in is through the vent up high. So he wants copper wire and a magnet. No idea why you need Kevlar, but one of the factories in the industrial area manufactured it. They shipped it out in freight trains. Those tracks near the bridge are rough, though. Wide open space, few spaces to hide. Retrieving the parts is simply too risky, Tom. I doubt you'll find someone willing to help you. Yeah, so he's definitely building some kind of electromagnetic sound device. That'll be interesting. That could end up being a weapon, or at least a mod for Kyle. So that's interesting. What we want to do is get the most XP we can get.
Sorry.
That's the goal.
1 second.
Don't tell me you're a scientist, too.
Not quite. Just an amateur botanist.
And you study mushrooms?
Mycology. It is a hobby of mine. You see, fungi were among the first life forms on our planet. They were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we're gone. But I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. Let's see what he has to say about the monument.
I understand there's some kind of large monument in the area.
You mean the war memorial?
I don't trust Sheriff.
Maybe. Has the Baron been active around there?
He has. I understand he's constructed some kind of enclosure there. And in the process, somehow damaged and desecrated the memorial.
Sounds like you have a personal connection to it.
I lost my brother in the war it memorializes. That twin obelisk is a monument to my brother and brave men like him. To desecrate it is to disrespect their memory.
Got it. Thanks. I'd better get going.
Anytime, Crane. If I can help in any way, please let me know. Can't keep up with you physically, but I can still offer advice.
I don't think we earned enough points to do anything yet. Nope. Okay, we'll move on. We'll check the map and see what we want to do. He wants me to turn on that substation. You know, that's the cable I couldn't get. We're going there. That's the cable that I couldn't find to hook that up. I've already been there. That's the second time they've done that. That's a shame, too, man, because I was just frickin' there. The power plant's a safe zone now. I could have driven out of there. We'll get to that location. But first, yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn that on before I take a break, and then we'll focus on these other two things. We can't go there, or we can't go either way. Either one of them, we need to go up a level. That's probably going to bring us up right there when we do that, so they're kind of forcing us to do that, maybe. And we can't hunt her yet, so... What's this? Yeah, we'll probably do that than deadbeats. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, I feel like I can at least do this before I take a break. I've already done this. I just couldn't do anything there at that site. I was looking for the cable to run the power and they didn't let me do it, so... Okay, which way was the way out? The town hall door.
Still kicking, I see.
He sounded a little depressed that I was still around.
Olivia, that monument is a war memorial, and the Baron's men have been spotted there.
So you convinced the townspeople to help you?
It wasn't easy. They really don't want to get on the Baron's bad side.
I get it.
I'll let you know when I turn up.
I need to be able to vault off their heads. It's driving me crazy. I can't do that yet. Oh, that reminds me, I want to check out that, I need to check out that treasure too. Man, I might be wrong. I don't remember going this direction. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm pretty sure this is where I was, but I could be wrong. We'll see. No, this is it. This is 100% it. Now it's got a goon in it. Not today, bitch. Now you're dead. Man, there's another spitter. I didn't see the other one. There you guys see him now. Those spitters are wearing me out already. Where was the other? Oh, dude, how in the hell did he get up there? We'll get rid of the virals and then we'll kill the goon. Come on, stupid. I think I can handle that goon without using any more propane tanks and stuff, so we're just going to mop them the good old-fashioned way. Kind of hoping that goon was going to help me out a little bit, but I kind of got my ass kicked there. I missed him. All right, well. He's a Clinard, buddy. He's got his overalls on and everything. On Dying Light the Following, they explained how the infected, if you were smart, or, you know, like if you were a construction worker that the infection made you better at what you were, so I don't even know where she just spawned out of nowhere. So if you were a physical, like, laborer or whatever, the infection was designed. It was a designed lore biological weapon. The following tells you that. So if you were like whatever, it enhanced the virus would enhance what you were good at. So the babies became screamers and alerts that would actually alert the virals and stuff to you. And like the virals would have been the more athletic runner types, and like the construction workers were the stronger type. So if you were taking steroids and you were a bodybuilder, you would turn into a goon like that right there. So I think you get the gist of what I'm saying. I mean, you kind of lose. They don't talk about it on this game, but it was a biological weapon. That's what made me doubt, like, when they talk about how Olivia tried to say that the Baron was looking to make it a bioweapon. It was already a bioweapon. She didn't have a clue what the hell she was talking about. Or she's lying intentionally. He's trying to... What the Baron's trying to do is build a super soldier. Or augment himself into, like, some type of super soldier. I mean, we'll take a look around. The bioweapon already went off 13 years ago, so, you know... That's, if you know the storyline, that's pretty much, in my opinion, a telltale sign of you being Crane knowing that she's lying. If you played part 1 and you played the following, you know that something's not right with her. I'm not saying she's completely bad, but she's got an ulterior motive. We'll see. I don't trust Olivia's character, obviously. Now keep in mind, we're taking out all of the Baron's monsters for Olivia, and we're giving her the blood samples while we're using the parts to augment Kyle that's making him better. Oh, okay, that's cool. That axe, that composite axe, spawned here again. I hope that keeps spawning there. I can come back and get it from time to time. That's the same axe I just tricked out. Okay, it's unpowered, so now we got to figure out how to power. There it is. I didn't see that before. That's how stupid I am. I'm going to blame that on you people. If you weren't so stupid, I would have known that. I could have already had this powered up. Probably not, though, because I didn't have power to the town yet. Let's just call you guys the stupid ones and leave me out of it. Some help you, Ben. Anyways, that's done. Alright, now it makes sense.
Alright, Old Town should be getting power now.
Thanks for taking care of it.
That's what I do.
There's still those other substations, though.
I'll see what I can do, okay?
Well, that's
I'd like
cool.
to give you something in return for your help. Come by to see me.
I don't mind doing substation busy work. This is actually, you know, a good part of it. It feels like it's a proper part of the storyline. That's something you would do. I like that. I like it when it makes sense. Hopefully we can come back here and loot that again. I don't know, though. I don't know if they'll let us loot that again or either way. I'm hoping. We'll see. I might not make it back here anyway. Alright, so we're going to go back there and talk to him, and then I'm probably going to call it quits. Get something to eat and regroup, so to speak. I don't think it would do any good for us to drive there, would it? No, why not? Start it up. Is it out of gas? Well, that's great. Just waste all your ammo while you're at it. That's a shame. What's the handbrake? What the hell was that? No. Dude, they set up a trap for me? Is that what's going on? Wow. I did not expect that. I'm lucky I'm not dead. It's only going to take one more you to piss me off, and I'm about ready to go berserker rage. Come on down here. Come on down here, pussy. Alright, where'd this dude's gun go? Ripped him straight in half. That's the first time I've encountered that. Mouthpiece, it's a long hammer. I don't like wasting ammo. Where's the big dude I ripped in half? Okay. So yeah, you get full health when you save it, but when you save it, you lose your rage meter. Something to think about. You could use that advantageously. As you would see fit on. I can't wait to play this game on Nightmare when I'm good enough. I really do think that's going to be fun. Managing the food, his hunger will affect how he acts and what he can do. I'm going to have to remember not to jump in that side as a waste in my ammo. Man, those guns, by the way, are very hair triggers. I mean, those full autos let her rip. You're not going to conserve ammo holding down on that trigger. Doesn't really seem to be worth it to break in here. I don't think there's going to be anything I want in there bad enough for that. Man, not to keep bringing it up, but I feel like I am frickin' starving to death. There's a convoy. How about that? Oh. We'll go ahead and check this convoy out. Broke my weapon. That might have been a Yaga jumping around. One of those witches. No, I think it's just a viral. No. Something hit me real hard over there. Now you're dead, bitch. That was pretty cool, right? I was hoping it would catch something on fire, man. Do your job. Didn't do much. Alright, let's repair those weapons. That's why I want that head stomp. Alright, now the one guy's got the convoy guard. I like the way the convoys are done better on Dying Light the Beast here than I did Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2, the convoys were just, they were a major undertaking that just completely drained you of wanting to do another convoy when it was over. These convoys seem to be the right amount of difficult. You don't feel like you spend half the day there doing it. And, you know, it doesn't feel like you get as much for your result. And like when you would lockpick this, and as soon as you did, an explosion would go off for no reason and virals would run you down on Nightmare. And I hope this game isn't like that. I really hope it's not. I hope they didn't decide to go that direction, because it's easier without that. Not only easier, it's just more fun. You know, you just want to put up a fight, yeah, you want to get the loot and get out. You don't want to sit there and do that all day. I don't want to spend the entire day fighting over some braces, right? I like how these, you get some ammo. 15 rounds ain't much, but it's something. So they're making it worth your while. You have fun, and you'll have fun fighting these mini boss battles too, so. If it were up to me, that's how I'd do it. That's what I'm saying. I think that's the right amount of difficulty with reward. If it's like it was before, I'm pretty sure you use those coins to distract like armed guys. Like I would roll up on like that armed guy I just killed, and I would distract him somewhere and then try to snap his neck when he turned his back. March 24th, 1975 holds a special place in Canadian history. On this day, the beaver officially gnawed its way into the ranks of national symbols. Yes, the same buck-toothed critter that turns trees into toothpicks. Talk about punching above your weight in the animal kingdom. The idea started floating around in 1974, but things got serious when a young MP took the cause public during a radio interview. Public Canadian, that's interesting because this is supposed to be the Western Alps. It's nowhere near Canada, is my understanding. I mean, it's in Europe, for crying out loud. So that makes me wonder if Pepper Sparks isn't Canadian. Anyways, the young MP took the cause public during a radio interview. Public enthusiasm was so high that even the Maple Leaf started blushing. The result, Bill C-373 zipped through Senate and received royal assent faster than one could say constitutional monarchy. And just like that, the beaver was immortalized as Canada's blue-collar icon. Long live the beaver. The first town hall of Castor Woods was built between 1364 and 1437. Despite numerous rebuilds that shaped its final form, the city has been governed from the same building for the past 600 years. Okay, now I'm going to have to Google that. Hold on a second here. Yeah, in the Swiss Alps. So, yeah. I'm not sure what Canada has to do with it, but I'll digress. Probably should have thought about it, lady. We'll see what reward we get from him. I think I know what it is, but we'll see.
You look tired. Just saying.
I think I heard somebody talking about this mission and what it gives you. I'm pretty sure I know. It was after the mission that was after you turn on the power. I think he gives me a device to turn traps on throughout the city, car traps.
Hey, Kyle. Got something for you. For helping us out.
So you're Pietro. Now I can put a face to the voice.
Thanks, Kyle. Everything's powered up and Old Town's a lot safer.
You said you were holding something for me?
Yeah. Here. Can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. I know you've got a lot of other stuff going on.
But?
Since we're talking, we've also got a real problem with the water supply. Everything was fine, and then, boom. It was like someone just shut off the tap. Soon we won't have anything to drink or cook with or clean injuries with. I worry that people might get into fights over it.
Now you see how this makes sense? These are the stuff, it doesn't feel like busy work because it fits the storyline. That's what I like.
What about other water sources?
Well, there's the river. But I've seen infected floating in it. Who would want to drink from that?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
We need to get the taps working again.
Right, well, where's the nearest pumping station?
Near the residential part of the industrial area.
All right, I'll suss it out and get back to you.
It always works out best when your character benefits from what's going on, too. There we hit level 6, so yeah. Improved parkour efficiency, that's good. So, like, in part 1, you benefited from turning the water on in a series of things in Dying Light Part 1. You could drink from the fountain and get your health back essentially for free. So, I mean, those are the things that make sense that I like. That makes sense to me. Okay, he's got a pretty big inventory for carrying stuff. Okay, and what we wanted was the head stomp. Absolutely. We want the head stomp. Efficient fighting. That's going to come in handy later. That head stomp's okay. We got the head stomp. Excellent. Make some noise and draw the attention of enemies. We might trick something out. We'll see. Man, I might drop everything and just carry the pistol. Or put that pistol ammo up. Marksman rifle. So there's a difference between rifle and marksman. Now he's got more than enough room and capacity, so technically I don't have to stick anything up. He would get full of ammo on part 1, so it was advantageous if you weren't using the ammo to store it. Alright, so we're going to remote control. We'll check it out. Use the remote control. It should just like, it'll be like the circle button, or now they'll tell me, they'll give me a prompt. It'll be square or circle or something. When I go by something, I'll be able to activate it. At least that's how it was on the other game. I guess I shouldn't assume. We could use those. It's going to cost me scrap though. We'll keep that. That was the one with a charm on it. We'll sell a shovel, see what the shovel sells for. Now we could sell those too if we wanted to. I want 4 melees. We'll sell the shovel and keep the rest of them. That way I don't end up leaning out the side of that door and shooting that gun again. It won't even be in my inventory, so it should stop that from happening. We'll see. In case I jump in the passenger side.
Hey, I've been thinking. Those monsters aren't people anymore, biologically speaking, right?
Yeah. Hold on a minute. No way. You're not thinking about it, are you?
Biologically, they're not.
16, that's not bad. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain too much about that. Those rifles are only worth 24. The one rifle was worth 33, or 30, yeah, 33 I thought. That's odd. Well, I'm not going to sell that yet because I don't know why the price changed. Unless I'm just imagining that shit. Yeah, 2 weapons, 4 melees, that'll do it. Roll with that. I want that up front so when I drop kick somebody, I'm using it less. And then when it breaks, it'll go straight to a full weapon. Alright, that's as far as we're going to take it here. I don't know how long I played, but it feels like I played for a long time. I don't know. I just got up and got to it, wanted to occupy my time. Let a few things go. Anyways, yeah, that's going to round it out. So, I might be back on later, probably, more than likely. I've got a couple things I need to do, maybe an errand I need to run, and I'm going to cook some food. Anyways, peace and chicken grease. Later on.